Stop the cap.
There we go. There we go. A silent tutorial on how to build a high-res thumbnail while being live or not being live. Very easy. Very straightforward. Super easy. Super easy tutorial on how to build a high-res thumbnail. Literally pulling a random photo from Google, uploading it the way we just did, adding layers to it, and then simply creating our own, custom look to it. And if you noticed that picture of Franklin running in the background, I didn't use the actual photo from the online, from the website. I enlarged it and only used a section of that picture. So that picture isn't somebody else's copyrighted picture. See what I'm saying? Because I altered that original Franklin picture by only using a section of it. It's a way to get around the rules. There's a lot of tricks to the trade, or tips and tricks to doing this type of thing without getting copyrighted or takedown. You know, I made it to almost 12,000 subscribers on my main channel. We're gonna see if we can make it a lot further on this channel. That's right, motherfucker. That's right. We're on the glitchlife.inc channel, that's for sure. How's chat? Oof. I'm super sick today. Today, I'm taking super lots of trips to the bathroom. I'm feeling real sick to my stomach. I think I have food poisoning. I think I even came up with the flu last night. So, unfortunately, I wasn't going to make it to my job today, and which allows me to be here, because normally on Fridays I'm not live on Fridays because I work on Fridays. I work on Saturdays and I work on Sundays. But today, I just wasn't able to get into work today. And it's not like me to call off. I don't usually call off. So I'm not the one check Charlie kind of guy. Now, we have a lot of one check Charlie kind of guys out and about in the world. And we come across those one check Charlies all the time. You know, they get their one paycheck and then they quit. You know, you got that type of person everywhere. I'm just saying, I had to call off today. So there's lots of one check Charlie kind of guys in the world. We're going to be receiving on this account. On the main screen, we're going to be receiving. I'm not quite set up yet. Normally, I build all my custom thumbnails privately before the stream. I go and find something or a screenshot that I had taken the day before with a group of people, perhaps you guys there in the chat, perhaps who I was hanging out with last. I took a screenshot. I usually use the screenshots from the Xbox as my photos. Here lately, I've been going to the web and finding extra pictures because it adds to the variety of custom high-res thumbnail. But each one of my live streams and videos, I produce a high-res thumbnail that is 100%, you know, created from literally my own devices. I use TubeBuddy to create the thumbnail. So the program that I was on is on everybody's YouTube. You just have to pay for the access. Literally, it's called TubeBuddy. You got to pay for the extension. When you add that extension to your browser, then when you open up a random person's YouTube channel, it'll show you their algorithm tool. It's an algorithm tool that shows you that person's algorithm. So let's say, hey, I want to check Made Man Thug. I want to see what his algorithm looks like. I want to see what his tags are. I want to see who he's posting. You know what I mean? I want to get, so you get TubeBuddy.com. It's an extension to your browser, and then it opens up YouTube for you, so you can see what other creators are using or their tricks of the trade, or to even see if they've even implemented any of the 9 best practices that a creator is supposed to do when uploading a stream or a tutorial or a video or of anything. You know what I mean? So, chat's on deck. I see we got 13 people in the building. That's what's up. All right, let's get started. All right, so we need to put on the main screen here. We're gonna get Facebook them because they're gonna be receiving some special vehicles. Because like the title, guys, save any special vehicle in default location very easily by simply adding this one small step to a regular GC2F. So easy, so easy, so easy. And I tell you, I've come across this from multiple people, but there's one person that said this, and the way that they had said it, it stuck in my mind. And that's verified. I think I was in a party with Alchemist, or Stance, before Alchemist's name became around. I think it was Stance back then, but we were in a party together. And he was like, look, listen to this dude. He knows how to do it. And I heard it, and it sunk in that one time. Now this method this isn't the first time that, you know, I've come across the method, but that time it stuck in my head and here we are. So I'm going to relay to you guys, the viewers, what Verified relayed to me a few months back that it actually stuck that time. So let me get my second console up. Oh no! I don't need a method. I don't need the method verified. I know it. All I got to do is call out like my Chernobog, the default one, when I'm getting ready to do GC2F with my Fagio sitting out there, and go receive my own Fagio on top of my own Chernobog being out. See what I'm saying? Right. And then now you have a Fagio in your Chernobog spot. With that being said, do GC2F on the modded one. Get the modded one in the back of the MOC. Call the Fagio out from the MOC, or call the Fagio out from the Chernobog location. Drive it into the MOC. Flip flop. Right? So let me get second console up and running. I'm running in the red right now just for a few seconds. What's up, everybody in the chat? Just bear with me till I get things set up. We're live behind the scenes yet. I'm not quite ready to be live because Streamlabs offers a different way to go live, and that's through not using their custom ingest. So the moment I clicked go live, I really wasn't ready yet. I didn't have the thumbnail built yet. I just had the description created. The title was created. I'm yet to set up both my consoles, so I'm getting that there. The title is what we'll be doing in the stream. Keep in mind, I am kind of sick today, and I don't feel the greatest. So if I seem kind of sickly, get your mask on. Get your mask on. You'll be all right. Put your mask on. I wear my mother. Where's my mask? Damn it! I don't want nobody else's cooties. This bitch. Motherfuckers. Better get you a goddamn mask. Put your mask on. Hey, you got your mask on yet? Better get your motherfucking mask on, Jim Dougherty. You better put your mask on, Steve Mac. Verified, aka get your masks on. I swear to God. There's my boy. My Mike got the mask on right there. That's right. We ain't getting sick up in this bitch. Yeah, the beard hangs down to below. Yeah, motherfuckers. Hey, we'll mask up in this bitch. We'll do what Biden says. Biden says wear a mask. Why does mine smell like weed? Mine straight smells like weed. Mine straight smells like weed. Let me show you what I'm doing right now. You guys are probably like, what's he doing? Shit ain't working right. This is what I'm looking at right now. On my desktop. Trying to get both my consoles up and running right now. Oof. How did that just get moved? I'm signing in. I have a Microsoft pin that I have to put in. I have not only 2-factor, I've got 3-factor authentication. I know stream's getting laggy. Bear with me. Let me get this all set up and then we'll fix lag. I'm in the red right now. My numbers are in the red right now, and I haven't even started the game. So I'm kind of seeing what's going on. Because we are streaming in 1080p, I may have to not be able to do it because I do realize 1080p to stream in 1080p definitely runs a much more makes you run your GPU runs a little bit harder. So and this is why I don't stream in 1080p, to be honest with you, because of the severe lag it causes the stream to go into. So let me see if I can just simply get it to go back into the green by stopping the console companion. No, it put us in the red, bro. It put us all the way in the red. Okay, so we're back in the green. We're back in the green. Let me see if I can keep it in the green. See how it says network quality? I'm in the green. All I had to do was shut it off and turn it back on, and we are in the green. $720, it runs at a lower GPU factor, so therefore it doesn't use that much power. I have to choose between either streaming in 720 or 1080, and the difference is having my camera on the screen so you guys can see me or not, literally. Otherwise, I have to lose one of these. I have to lose one of these monitors. I have to lose one of my consoles. It's either shut down console 2 and not put that up there, or shut my camera down, leave my camera on, and you guys don't get to see what's on C2. I like to be able to show you both consoles so you guys can see what one guy's doing versus the other guys when I'm trying to do a tutorial. And we're getting ready to do a live tutorial on how to save any special vehicle, and I'm loading in now. So we're going to go ahead and start it up. We'll go ahead and start it up. We're going to get glitched out for GC2F. Regular easy glitch out method for GC2F. Let me see what's going on my C2. I think we got two. I think we have two files in here, or two. Let's sign him out. All right, there we go. And that might have been what was causing the lag, because I was signed in on both consoles at the same damn time. Look, when I did that, it shut down the stream completely. That may have been what was causing the lag, because I should be able to have my face cam and C2 up at the same damn time. Now, whether it being in 1080p or not may be the difference if I can do it or not. So let's try it. Let's go to in-game. Let's go to in-game and add my face cam, which my face cam is in high res and all that extra shit. You see how crystal clear I am versus my background? And it's throwing us immediately in the orange. Put me in the orange. It didn't put me in. It did. Oh, I'm back in the green. We are back in the green. Oh, my stomach. Ooh. I've been making so many trips to the bathroom. We're just going to talk about it real quick. It's awful. All right, so we're in the orange. We're going to fire up C2 as well. Get C2 up and running. All right. Meanwhile, on C1, we're going to go into an invite-only lobby. Okay, Mike, you'll be like, what? It's that easy to switch it out? It's all good. It's all good. And there's been others along the line of me playing this game. You know, in the past, I've come across other people that it's explained how to get receive a modded special vehicle and then put it right into the default location. I had a way to do it that it's a 2-part GC2F, which becomes a pain in the butt. It's along the same concept that Verified explained to me several months back, just a little bit easier. There's the one that Verified explained to me, just makes it a little bit easier. There's no trying to shove it into the facility and close an app and then putting your spawn location on the facility, load in, go to your thruster, hit right. None of that extra shit. None of that extra shit. It's receive the car, modded special vehicle, put it directly in the modded default location. Boom, bada. You have a modded Chernobog in the default location. It's that easy. All right, so I want to make sure that the stream's working properly. Let's make sure that stream. Hey guys, if you guys are just tuning into the stream, make sure you switch it to live chat so you can see the live chat. Do me a favor, smash thumbs up if you could. Do me a fat favor and smash the thumbs up. Click on the live chat tab, hit those 3 lines and switch it to live chat so you guys are tuning in are able to see the live chat. All right, so let's get started. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put our spawn location on last location. And then change our outfit to force a game save. Alright, force a game save. Alright, now we're gonna make our way over to the main room in got you, Verify. I probably will if I stumble up somewhere. Just be on standby for me if you could. And if I need you, I'm gonna send you a game invite because I got you on deck already. So we'll just send you a game invite or something, party invite or whatever. All right, so let's start off by taking note that if you want, like, let's say a modded Chernobog or an RCV or a modded Kanjali, I know of only 2 ways to do it, and both ways require you to have the default item already. So what we're gonna do is go in here. And we're going to purchase a Kanjali. We're going to purchase the Kanjali. Unfortunately, yeah, you still have to have one. I believe. Because how am I going to call the Kanjali out and GC2F my own Fagio to me to crush the one? Or can you still? That's a question to be asked. Do you have to have the default? I'm pretty sure you do. Before I purchase this, I'm going to let the chat catch up with me in case I don't have to purchase this because I could save myself the money. So chat, am I accurate by saying that we need the default item itself? I also want to back out of the stream because it seems like it's such a far stretch. Like it's so far back. Like there's such a far delay. Like so I just left the stream all the way and came right back to it. I got literally backed out of YouTube, closed YouTube, reopened up YouTube, and I'm coming back into the stream. And I'm gonna switch it to live chat as soon as I get in here. Alright. Alright, question to the chat. Do we have to have the special vehicle already purchased? Yes or no? Let me write that in the chat since we're having. Do we? What up, MGJ? Appreciate. Yeah, brother. It's always been running. It's just the chat was locked on members only. And I figured out a way to use the channel, stream live, and it not be on members only. So here we go. Yeah, I thought that was the case. So we're gonna purchase that one. We're also going to purchase. We're also going to purchase the Cherno. This account needs these anyway, so we might as well go live and show you guys. you know, the way to put these modded ones in their default location with one simple little bitty step that will solve your life. So boom, there's that one. RCV. Where's the RCV? There's the RCV. It's a lot of money we just fucking spent. A lot of money. A lot of money. Might as well grab an Avenger too. Put that over here as well. On this account. Might as well buy the damn Avenger. Can't gift them, but you can purchase one and then... Wait. I don't need to buy the Avenger because the GC2F... I can pass the... Don't know what I need to do for the Avenger. Yeah, I'll have to recap. I'll have to go back over, review the Avenger stuff to see if we're gonna stay away from the Avenger stuff right now. All right. Yes, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Normally on Fridays I'm at work. Today I'm not feeling too well, so I may be hit or miss on, you know, my morale, should I say. But for the most part, yeah, normally on Fridays I'm at work. Today I called off. I'm super sick. So anyways, we'll get in here. We'll be live. We're gonna do a live glitch walkthrough on how to receive special vehicles through GC2F, placing those special modded vehicles in their default location with just one little simple step. I know a lot of people are receiving modded vehicles out there across the community. A bunch of you guys have those modded vehicles stuck in locations where they're invisible, or stuck in locations where they can't get it out. All they can do is call it out. A lot of them don't have those modded vehicles in their default locations. And I know it's plaguing the community. They're like, bro, I received a modded Cherno, but I can't drive them, or I can't see it, or this and that, or this. So we're going to do a simple glitch walkthrough showing you guys exactly what you can do during GC2F in order to have it show up in their default locations. All right, their default locations. So you have to own one. Yeah, you got to own one to receive one. I figured that was the case. I just didn't know if the method had been updated or something, if there's a different method. So like I said, I haven't reviewed the Give Avengers in a while. Fix my chair here. We're gonna get comfy. We're gonna put Gigi in a solo job. We're gonna put C2. So anytime you guys are doing GC2F and you're trying to get glitched out, go have a friend, the guy who's giving you the car for that matter, have him start up a solo session. We're going to make sure that we're in the same targeting mode. Assisted aim full. We know Gigi's in assisted aim. We're also going to make our way. All right, so there is our default Kanjali right there. Default Kanjali. We got a default Cherno. We're about to have a default RCV. The default RCV's on deck. We're going to change those 3 items. Let's get... The thruster gets unlocked at a certain... I can GC... Thruster's the same damn way. Thruster's the same way. Let me see if I can purchase the thruster. We'll do those 4 items. Because I know a lot of people are having trouble with these 4 items. Getting those 4 items to, you know, have their modded ones in the location. Boom. All right, so we've got thruster, Cherno, RCV, Kanjali. All ready to be transferred into modded items. All right, so this is super simple. All right, first thing we're going to do now is exit the facility. We want to exit the facility and go get glitched out for GC2F. All right, we're just going to simply go get GC2F worthy. All right, meanwhile the chat's on deck. What up, Jesse? What up, MGJ? What up, Popeye? Verified's on deck, aka Frags on the building. Or aka Fergs in the building. We got Jim Dofferty. What up, Jim Dofferty? We got Mike S in the building. Steve Mack. We got Kai Mike's on deck. What up, Kai Mike? Let's do roll call real quick. Who else is in the building with us? Let me see. We got Take Two. We got Cozy Tech. Kevo Killa's in the building. We got NXTZYROK. NXT Z-Rock. What up? What's crack-a-lackin'? folks. Make sure you hit your 3 lines, guys. Switch the chat to live chat. Otherwise, if it's on top chat, you're only going to see the top chatters. All right, so we're going to save special vehicles, guys. Top corner, C2. Main screen is C1. All right. Until we need C2, I'm going to just condense the picture so it's not very big because you don't really need to see anything. C2, you're going to have that guy that's in a solo job. Hit the pause button and load up any random job. And they're AFK sitting there like that. This is how we get glitched out for gift cards to friends glitch. In order to receive and save any special vehicle that's modded into the default location. Super easy, super simple. We're just going to make our way over to the arena. All right. So we're going to register as Secure Survey Agent. Vehicles. And then we're going to fly a buzzard. Even at Christmas. Is it $25,000 for that buzzard? She needs a submarine and a sparrow. But here we go. We're going to make our way over to the arena. Jay for Show's in the building. What up, Jay for Show? Sorry about not having a fast forward flyover. It'd be cool if I could just be like right straight to it. You know what I mean? Fast forward flyovers, like I do in my tutorials. Speed this part up. And if I was making a YouTube video, then this whole section, the whole flight, I would have clipped the entire flight, switched the speed of that clip runs at super fast, and that way, or we could just remove it altogether. You know what I mean? Depending on which one that you want to do. Fast forward flyovers though are okay because you can run the background music. You can talk about an announcement or use that time to say, hey, don't forget, smash sub, kill the like, or whatever the case may be. We're going to directly go into B level 1. Getting glitched out for GC2F, guys. Active live walkthrough on receiving modded vehicles that go into special vehicle slots. So how to safely save any modded special vehicle. All right, first thing we want to do is receive some game invites from C2, which is in a solo session in a random job up there in the top right hand corner. So he's going to send me some game invites. We're going to go down here, Facebook him. Invite 1, 2. All right, we're going to turn around, face the elevator. Trick is to accept those invites, or to accept one invite, and to hurry up and get back here and accept the workshop level afterwards. So accept, workshop level accept, you'll get an alert, accept, you'll be frozen for a second, it'll give you a second alert, accept. So it's super simple. So it's accept, 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 accept. 4 accepts back to back. So here we go. So we're simply going to go to the Xbox, accept, we'll accept 2, accept, accept, accept. So that's that easy. It's that easy. And you should see for a brief second your character falling underneath the map. And then when you get into workshop level, it's taking us to the workshop level now. All right. C2 that's on the job, they're done. They're done. They're done. But we'll leave them there because we're working on the big screen here. All right. So first thing we're going to do is get into any random vehicle. Drive it outside. Notice you do not have a mini-map. There's no mini-map out here right now. I've got no mini-map. I've got, a couple other things that I don't have. What we're going to do is open up the interaction menu, and we're going to take easy way out. still have no minimap. You still do not have a minimap. You still can't call out weapons. You still are kind of slightly glitched. All right. So now, next step is to simply go into the vehicle that you brought outside and bring it back into the same level that you were driving it out of. So now just get in the vehicle. You won't see a blue halo at first, but it's okay. Workshop level is where it came from. So workshop level is where we're going back to. So accept and spam Y. Spam the Y button and you'll fall out of the vehicle. You are GC2F worthy. Super dope. And look, there goes the freaking go-kart. Hey, wait. I want to see a ghost riding go-kart. Hold up. Time out. We want to see. Hold up. I want to see it. Ghost Rider. We're going to steal this one now. So that one can't drive. Hey, Ghost Rider. Hey, that's cool though. Can I get him out? Look at this fucking... Come here! Come here! Get back here! Get back here! Get out of here! Oh, does it let me? I know, I got off track here, guys. I got off track. I'm sorry. Let's fly over to the GC2F location. All right, next thing you want to do is hit pause, go to online jobs, play jobs, Rockstar created, mission, spam launch, Titan of a job. Otherwise, if you try to get away from this location, you'll fall through the map. All right, so those of you guys just tuning in, what we're doing is a glitch walkthrough on how to save any special modded vehicle into the default location. All right, default location. Lee Skittleman, what up? Les Skittleman. What's crack-a-lackin', bro? Evening, it's almost midnight where I'm at, so I'm lurked for a bit. Right on, broski. Right on, bro. No problem. This is how you get glitched out for GC2F and the steps that you need to do. Don't forget, guys, after you take easy way out, drive the vehicle back into the workshop and you fall through the map, you have to launch Titan of a job. Otherwise, when you try to go across this map, you'll fall through it and you won't be able to be solid. You know, the render, the glitch, the game won't render correctly. You won't be able to stand on the surface of the road. So make sure you launch Titan of a job and decline it, and then make your way over to the GC2F location. We can also send over our friend who is waiting in the solo job a game invite. Get him over here. So we'll have him open up and take it like that. It's kind of hard controlling two controllers at the same damn time. First thing you want to do for GC2F, everything else is the same, normal diggity. You're going to request out your MOC. Services, mobile op, request. Call out a Faggio.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
So I need a garage full of Faggios. I need one for the Kanjali, one for the thruster, one for the RCV, one for the Cherno. So I need four Faggios ordered right now. All right, so what I'm going to do is go to Southern San Andreas. We're getting prepared for GC2F to receive these modded vehicles, storing them in their default location. Unfortunately, if you have the modded vehicle, unfortunately, this is supposed to happen when you are doing GC2F. You know what I mean? It's okay if you still have the modded vehicle. We can fix that as well. We can get that modded vehicle into your default location, but you still have to do one step, and we'll get ready to show you that step right here in a few seconds. Let me get I want 4 black. I want 4 black Fagios so I can identify that those are the correct Fagios. So there's 4 black ones on deck right now. So let's turn around, make sure our RCV's on deck. There's our RCV. I mean our MOC. My bad. All right, now we're gonna put the MOC in the correct location. There is no incorrect location. I just like it over here because it's out of the way. And then I use the cab to block the streets from the way that I always block the streets from the way that traffic seems to be coming. So I'm gonna put it right here like this. Blocking traffic to keep them away from my area. Of course, it doesn't block the other end down here, which is, you know, she can't point when she's GC2F'd. Okay, so she can't point. All right, so now we got to work on C2 and get him over here. So first thing she needs to do, though, is call out one of those Fagios. I suppose she can use the mechanic and request one of those Fagios. She's going to request one of those Fagios. None of them have been delivered yet. So we're going to open up C2. Get them over here with a modded Chernobog. So let's have C2 make their way over to that location. Gee, Merry Christmas, man. How about another telephone pole? Oh, I'm going the wrong fucking way.
You there?
So the character on the Mark II Oppressor is the one that has the modded Chernobog. He's going to be passing it over to the other character. What the fuck? Are you serial, bro? And I get ran over? Shit's ridiculous.
What are you after?
Just the one bike? Oh, yeah, I could use just the one, huh? I didn't need 4. Okay, you're right, because you're getting back that same bike each time, so all I need is 1. One-of-a-kind bike has to be stored. Let's call out the Chernobog. Let's call out the Chernobog. Just have it ready. Okay, so we need to actually then go back to C2. We need to actually then get rid of those 4. We need to get rid of those 4 Fagios then. So I can call them out through Motorcycle Club and blow each one of them up, so the only one that I have will be my one-of-a-kind. Where in the hell is... There we go. Let's go down here to Motorcycle Club. Request. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 5 Fagios. So I have another Fagio stored somewhere. So in the back of my MOC must be a Fagio already stored. Let me see what color it is, because if the other 4 are black, then this one would be white. Then the white one is that one special Fagio. So I'm identifying, because the 4 that I ordered were black. So if this one is in the back of the MOC is white, then that's my one special. Then I'll use that one. It's a added step that I didn't need to even have here, because this confuses the person. So if you could just mentally forget this past 20 minutes, do so, because it's act like you didn't see me order 4 Oh, and I'm going into the fucking... Oh, damn it. Unable to connect. To get up out of here. What up, CC? Keep in mind, there's a 3-minute delay now, guys. There is like a 3-minute stream delay. The way that I'm streaming now allows the chat to be able to be fixed. However, I can't reduce the channel lag, the delay in real time to now. So, and we're dropping frames. So that's not only is there a channel delay of being real time and live, there's also me dropping frames, which is putting you that far behind, which is probably putting you into the 3 to 4 minute mark that you're technically really 3 to 4 minutes in real life behind me. That I'm, you know what I mean? Like, that's how far of a delay the stream's got right now. It's super far. Like, I'm watching the stream from a mobile device, and he's just now coming back and running down the street with the president across the damn screen. I gotta pick a car. I'm gonna punt fake on a car to see what's in my MOC. So I have a Future Shock Issy there. Where the hell is my 5th Fagio coming from? Where is my 5th Fagio coming from? All right, so my one-of-a-kind, this is how we do it. This is how we fix it. We're going to order a one-of-a-kind Fagio mod. So this is what we'll do. We're going to order a one-of-a-kind bikes. So before you get started, guys, you need to do what I'm doing right now. Is go, instead of buying 4 Fagios like I just did, you need to buy one-of-a-kind bike. So, and since it's a one-of-a-kind bike, I'm going to grab a Fagio mod, if that's available. Where the hell's the Fagio mod at? Right here, the Fagio mod. All right, and I'm gonna make it yellow. This is gonna be my special vehicle default slot passer, whatever you want to call it. Your special vehicle creator or something. You need one bike that is a one of a kind, that none of the rest of them can be confused for it. So here we go, and we're gonna put this one. We've got to put it in Eclipse because something's already in my MOC. We'll end up pushing the Fagio mod into the back of the MOC, so bear with us. So we're waiting on those to come through. And then he's going to look for his Chernobog, the modded Chernobog. they're waiting. They're on deck. They've got their modded vehicle out on the corner where it's supposed to be. All right, C2 or C1 back here, waiting on that Fagio mod to be delivered. And then whatever's causing all this traffic to be here, we have to get this out of the way, because if not, it's just going to cause all kinds of commotion. So take an RPG and blow up whatever's causing the problem. And being that she's over here in the way, we need to get her out of the way. We're going to make an explosion right now, just to clear out the damn street, because there's too many cars building up. Thought she ordered her MOC back out. Services mobile op request. So we're getting set up. All right, she's gonna go get her MOC and put it where I already had it once, but I tried to walk in my MOC like a dum-dum. When you're glitched out for GC2F, you just can't walk into your MOC. But if you accidentally walk into your MOC, you can have your other friend or whoever's passing you the modded car start up a titan of a job, send you a game invite, and when you get the alert to go to them, you have them back out. It's called an unable to connect. Super easy to get off that black screen. We're going to put the MOC trailer there, and then I'm going to block traffic with my MOC. So my MOC cab, so we don't have this issue with these cars just showing up everywhere. We're going to put it down here like this. Block traffic. Let all the congestion be a block away, right? Really, bro? Apparently my Fagio mod, I have no idea if my Fagio mod's on decks. What we're going to do is just call the mechanic and see if we can request our one-of-a-kind motorcycle, which is that Fagio mod, yellow.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Boom.
I'll bring it to you.
Fagio mod. We're going to put it in the back of the MOC. So being that we can't get in there to put it in there, I have to do a pump fake on a GC2F. So let me find out where the Fagio mod is. So it's right behind us. So what we got to do, let's get on the Fagio mod. This is our one-of-a-kind bike. It's the yellow one. We're going to have Gigi sit on it. Erk it. Wait. Yeah, receive my own Fagio mod, right? Don't I receive my own Fagio mod? He can go pause. Go into the pause menu, and then we simply go up here. What up, Azvexus? I wasn't prepared quite ready. I wasn't quite ready to just go into the tutorial. My setup, the whole setup needed to be done yet, so. All right. So what we're going to do now is hold down on the D-pad, flick over to Franklin, decline, run over here and hit enter alone. Really, bro? Wow, bro. Wow. All right, so now that we're ready to start, we have our one-of-a-kind Fagio stored in our MOC. We're actually ready to start. So now, EG's got the modded Chernobog out on deck. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna request our only Fagio mod out, right? Let me double check with the chat. So we're gonna call out our Fagio mod, request it. Now that it's out here on deck, we're gonna do GC2F, but I'm gonna call out my own Chernobog. I gotta read the steps. It's been so long. I gotta read the steps. I'm pretty sure you gotta call out your own Chernobog. Once your own Chernobog is out on the map, you want to sit back down on this Fagio, which will crush that Chernobog by putting this Fagio on top of it. I gotta make sure. Where'd you send those to verified? To the So let me go to Twitter. I just want to refresh read. Refresh, read through, see what I'm doing, see if I'm doing it right. Where'd you send it to? Did you send it to my Twitter account? No. No, you didn't. Let me just try to go. Let's just try to go off the fly, guys. Let's just try to go off the fly. Since there, you know, that takes time getting somebody to send you this and that. So we're just going to go off the fly. We're going to do it 100% off the fly. All right. So what we're going to do is now this belongs to the back of the MOC. This belongs to the back of the MOC. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to return this to storage. Return. Now the Fagio mod is in there. Now we're going to call out the Chernobog. Let's just call out a random vehicle, like let's say a random Fagio. We're going to call out a random Fagio. Start out with a random Fagio, so I can receive the modded one. So here we go. Here's the black one. So now that we have our one-of-a-kind bike in the back of the MOC, give me 1 second, guys. Bear with me. I'm not real familiar exactly with what to do other than trying to do it 100% through my memory of doing this 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 a year ago. So just bear with me. I've got the whole concept. I just haven't seen the for sure steps, with them being like, none of it's going to cause anything to be fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, you can fix them all. So let me read what Verified sent. So Verified sent says how to receive and save facility vehicles safely. This method is if you already own them. Requirements: one-of-a-kind bike in the MOC. Good format, Verified. You did an awesome job putting this together. Awesome format, bro. Step 2, own the facility vehicle, already stock or not. Step 3, empty slots for amount of facility vehicles you're receiving. Empty slots. An apartment garage. If you're receiving all 4, have 4 empty slots in that garage. Oh, you are absolute correct. So I remember. So the garage that I'll be using, they can't be. It has to have empty slots. All right. Steps: get glitched for GC2F. Then request your one-of-a-kind bike from the MOC. All right. So let's step off this bike here. So what we're going to do. All right, so let's return this vehicle to storage. You're going to return. So we've already put our one-of-a-kind bike in the back of the MOC. All right, so the one-of-a-kind bike is in the back of the MOC. we're going to call out now that one-of-a-kind bike. And being it's the only Fagio mod that I have, it's easily findable, all right? All right, so now that the bike is here, what we're going to do, this is the one-of-a-kind bike, all right? It's a one-of-a-kind bike. It belongs to the MOC. We're going to go like this, have GG get on the back of it. He's going to hit pause, hit the Y button, so he can glitch you out. So what you're going to do is hit right D-pad and back up, all right? Now, exit, return this vehicle to storage. Now call out, let's say the Chernobog. So that's the small step, guys. One-of-a-kind bike, empty slot. Use the vehicle that's located in the back of the MOC. That's the small step. So now we call out the Chernobog, our default Chernobog.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Notice the Chernobog is in the third slot up. All right, from the bottom. The Chernobog is always the third slot from the bottom. Request.
It's coming at you.
Checking the map to see if it's out. All right, there's the Chernobog right there. So now, all we have to do is flick up to Franklin or to a story mode character. Go over here to enter alone. Hold down on a D-pad, flick over to Franklin, fall through the map, and now we're getting on the modded one. All right, so we're going to get in the modded one, which puts the modded one into the back of your MOC and pushes the Fagio, the one-of-a-kind bike, to where the Chernobog is located. All right. There's the Chernobog. It's in the back of the MOC now. The Chernobog is located in the MOC. But the Fagio that was in here, the Fagio mod that was in here, is now located where the default Chernobog is located. So now all we got to do is exit and call out that fucking Fagio and drive it in the back of the MOC and swap it out. It's pretty simple. Exit the MOC, then request the one-of-a-kind bike you use from your motorcycle club menu. Drive it into the garage with the empty slots. Oh, so there's a step that I missed. All right, so let's do this. So we're going to have GG on C2. He's going to start up a motorcycle club. And send me an invite to the motorcycle. There are no players. What the fuck do they mean there's no players? There, he's going to offer. So what we're going to do now is open up the phone and take the recruitment to GG's motorcycle club, and then it's simply he's going to retire. So that's just to get us out of the back of the MOC. All right, so now we need to call out the Fagio. Which we know is a one-of-a-kind bike. So we got to go to the motorcycle club. Request that Fagio mod. Also, I want you to look, guys, on mechanic right now. Through the mechanic, through the phone. Look what's in the third slot from the bottom in the facility. The Fagio mod is now in the third location of your facility. So right now you have a Fagio mod where the Kanjali normally sits. All right. You can actually request this through the motorcycle club too, because here it is. All All right, once it shows up on the map, we're going to drive it in a empty garage. So we have an empty slot up at the Eclipse Towers. I don't really remember this part being added to it, verified. I don't remember calling out this vehicle from the facility, or I don't remember. I remember just requesting this and driving it directly into the back of the MOC to flip it over, but I don't remember. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's been so long I just don't quite remember the small details, but that's fine. Because we have a Fagio mod right here on its way. We have a bunch of empty slots. Yeah, so I'm reading your sixth step. Your fifth and sixth step. What's the point in the fifth and sixth step? Exit MOC, then request the one-of-a-kind bike that you used from the motorcycle club. Couldn't you just directly drive that into the MOC, flipping out the modded one that's in the back of your MOC to the default location without, instructing someone to drive to a near apartment that's got an empty garage? You know what I mean? Like, or maybe not. Or I'm just saying, I don't remember these 2 extra steps. Then go back and do another GC2F. Go back to the GC2F. It says go back to the GC2F spot and call out a car from your facility. You will not lose it. And receive it. Use it to glitch out with. Then get on it when you're invisible. Wait, finally make a game save. I'm just trying to catch up. Yeah, I don't remember these 2 extra steps. I don't remember that, but perhaps. Okay, so now what? It says then go back to GC2F spot, call out a car from your facility. You will not lose it, and receive it. What do you mean by receive? So you're saying get glitched out for GC2F and then sit on my own car again? When I tried it gave me a clubhouse alert trying to push the bike. So I'm thinking right now, I have a Chernobog. I have nothing in that spot now at the facility. It's an empty spot. So couldn't we just drive the Chernobog directly in with an empty spot now? Because this is not in there? I left the stream and just came back. Bear with me. Just came back. Need a ride. And I'm not glitched out for GC2F no more either, am I? Because I have my minimap back. I have my weapons back. So each time will that pull you? That's going to pull you out of being glitched for GC2F? That doesn't seem feasible. That doesn't seem right. Something's off with this. Something's off just a little bit from what I remember. But I may just be fucking baked and not remember correctly, so. But something just feels off. Something feels off, and I don't know what it is yet. I'll identify it by the 4th time I do this in a row. So give me a second. Let me just get back over there. Once I get the one, once I get the full thing once, then I'll understand completely. You're still glitched, King Aggro says. I feel like I could just call my MOC out. Something feels way off, way off, way off. Like a step was missed. Like that Fagio should have been driven directly in to the back of my MOC, which will swap that fucking modded one over to that location. That's how I feel. I feel like that. I don't remember driving into an empty garage, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll continue on with the steps. All right, so the steps say, you got to do GC2F again, so we're going to have to call out the mobile op. Tom Connors is on deck. Chicago, I see your comments. Chicago, I think we're okay. I just got to see what's going on. Once I do it once, we'll be ready to rock and roll. I just got to do it one time, and then from there I'll fly. But the one time, I'm not complete with the first one yet, so just bear with me. And mind you, the last time I did this was 6 months ago, 5-6 months ago. So it's been quite some time since I've done this. But either way, I know we got a ton of people out here that have issues with it, and I figured this would be worthy. This would be worthy of a stream, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm reading the steps. I got the steps right in front of me. Open on a Twitter link real quick. I'm going to continue on with the steps. I'm going to go through with the steps. So I'm just going to continue on with the steps and trust the process. Not that I want to trust the process, because I feel like something's off. Maybe because I wasn't doing it right in the past or something. I don't know. But so we're going to do GC2F. Wait, let me read the steps again. Let me read what the steps say. Let me pull the steps back up because I already closed the steps out. We should be on step 6, right? Step 6. Then go back to GC2F spot and call out a car from your facility. What if you didn't have one in your facility? What if you had a brand new facility? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't remember. Okay, so I'm going to call a car out from the facility now. Won't this put the modded one in the car slot now, not the fucking motorcycle Fagio? How did we just lost the Fagio mod location by doing that, right? My thinking is the Fagio mod was in between RCV and the third one up. That location's gone now. So how are we going to be able to put it in there with one shot by one pushover? You know what I mean? I'm going to receive this. I'm going to do GC2F and receive that elegy, which is going to push the modded one into the car locations opposed to the default locations. That's what it feels like to me. To bring facility vehicle in facility, call out an elegy from there and drive with you your friend to MOC and right click. Oh yeah, I got all that. I know all that. I've got the steps sitting in front of me. I'm just asking questions as I'm going. Now, what car am I receiving? This car? Am I gonna receive that car? I'm gonna go over here and do this. Oh my god, bro! I'm so fucking sick of this shit. Since when do you not have a good location to to use your MOC on this corner. This corner's always been my spot where I go. Perhaps because this Chernobog is in the way or something. I don't know, but normally I always get the blue halo right there. Might as well leave the MOC where it's sitting by default, because then you'll never have to worry about the bullshit. All right, we're going to be receiving that GC. We're going to be receiving. Hold on. All right, so here we go. We're going to receive that car. Then receive our own car into the back of the MOC. Okay. I get it now, guys. I get it now. I get it. That unlocked it. Okay, so I'm not losing a single car because I'm receiving my own car. I get it. I'm receiving. So I just needed to do it one time. We're ready to rock and roll now. All right. So we're going to be hitting creator. So that little small step must have been implemented since the last time we did it, because we had found a workaround that eliminated us to do that, and this may be it easier for the rinse and repeat. I see what they've done. So it's been so long since I've done this. They must have figured out a for sure consistent way to do this, and it just requires you to receive your own car at the end. That kind of unlocks it, so you will never have problems transferring. Or when you hit creator and come back, then the modded one is automatically placed in the regular location. So the Cherno was blocking the halo, correct? Yes. Cherno was blocking the halo. So we're going to make a game save. Force game save. And now we're going to hit creator.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
3 up from the bottom is the Chernobog.
Okay, I got stuff to do.
We already know it's there, but we're going to go over there. We're going to check it out. So we're going to use teleportation. And where the hell is my facility? We're going to use pause tel. And then we're also going to put GG while we're doing pause tel. While we're doing pause teleportation on the first console, on console 2, we're going to put him back up in a solo job to get glitched out for another GC2F. This time with a much more smoother transition from point A to point Z. A much more smoother transition through the steps. I kind of understand it now, and I want to thank Verify for taking the time to write those steps out. That's super awesome of him to do such a thing, and it was pretty much laid out in a very straightforward way. So we're going to put GG on C2 back in a solo session. He's going back up to a solo. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn the controller back on C1. Boom. You have just paused, teleportated to that job marker. Super easy just by turning your controller off. Takes about 30 seconds of shutting your controller off. to make it from one spot to the next. But it's an easy teleportation if you don't have a person to join off of or bounce off of, and you do have your job marker showing. You can simply just pause teleport by literally hitting the pause button, going to the job marker, starting up the job, and as soon as you start the job up, you hold the Xbox button, shut your controller off. Count 30 seconds, simply turn your controller back on. You will have teleported to that location. Oh, unglitch first. I'm not unglitched, broski. I'm not unglitched. I'm still glitched for GC2F? I'm still glitched for GC2F? Even though I hit creator, I'm still glitched, ain't I? So you're saying I can still do... I don't have to put GC... wait a minute. By the way, you stay glitched out after coming from creator. Don't have to reglitch. Oh, bet. Well, then bet diggity. Bet diggity. We'll order him in here. Am I... Well, wait. Am I still glitched that I got into my facility? And let me, because it's going to take 3 minutes for that, for me to get the actual. Am I still glitched being inside the facility? Because I know you guys are going to be hearing my audio 3 minutes after I said that. All right, got you. So we're unglitched. All right, so we got our... So during GC2F, let's say you've already got one of these modded. And you've already got one modded, but you didn't do this step while receiving the one that you got. There is an easy fix to that. Implementing that step that we did earlier, just calling out your modded one and sitting on it at the right time. So because you have one already, and let's say it's invisible in here, it might be invisible in here, we'll have you call it out at the right time, and I'll explain that as we go. So we're going to be receiving all of them, and during that moment in time when it's time for you to get on the modded one, you could just request your own modded one out, so it's out on the map, or maybe perhaps gift that modded one to your friend, erase it, and then re-receive it in the sequence that we're doing. Good point. Verified says the nightclub, casino, arcade facility, arena unglitches you. So let's start from scratch now. Let's get ready to get glitched out for GC2F. We're going to be receiving a modded vehicle into the default location. I'm going to take a buzzard, fly over to the arena, get glitched out. For future reference, you don't have to re-glitch yourself, I suppose. I guess you could just call the mechanic and try to order a car to that location, and if it's full, then the list would show up showing you that the Chernobog was in its default location. At that point in time, I just like to physically go in and look to double check to make sure the modded one is in the modded location. Cozy Tech. What's up, Cozy? Cozy just banned Cozy just banned James Wesley permanently from the channel. What was James Wesley doing? He spammed no 3 times, but does that really warrant a channel ban? A permanent channel ban? pretty harsh. Maybe a 300-second timeout would be something you would start with. I don't know. And if they fail to, you know, reply or to comply, then maybe multiple 300 timeouts. And if that doesn't work, then maybe a channel ban. Perhaps. I don't know. It really doesn't matter to me at the end of the day. Cozy Snot? It's Cozy Snot? You mean Cozy Bot? No. Cozy Bot has to be put in the channel by Cozy Tech. He has to actually launch the Cozy Bot once he's here. That's how that Cozy Bot works. So he has to physically come in and fire up the Cozy Bot in my stream in order to get it to work. I was always scared to fire it up because it tells you something that's it says. It gives you an alert when you go to fire the Cozy Bot up. It says that it's unsafe. You have to give it access to all your shit. You have to give it Google Chrome access. You have to give it access to your camera, microphone, your computer. It's like when you go into an app, when you first get the app, and you have to go through the permissions, and you have to authorize app use or access to your microphone, camera, and all this extra shit. So I was always leery about doing that, so he just did it for me. Yeah, I know it's Cozy's bot, but he has to be here to fire it up. He physically has to fire it up when he's here. What up, good day? What's really going on in here? What's really going on in here? Look, Mom, no hands. That's right. Let's go. We're gonna take a couple game invites from the old GG's other account. We're going to accept the invite. Boom. Accept the second one. Accept workshop level. Accept this alert. Accept that alert. And wait. We should see our character falling underneath the map. Brief second. Verified is a chat bot too. Verified's real. He's a real kid, real person. He's a young kid. He's a little mature for his age. He is a kid. He is a youngster. Let's put it that way. A young person. But he's a real person. Now, Cozy Tech built a website. You can go to Cozier. There's a website. He's got his own website. He came across the stream a year ago and hasn't left since. He also went in and developed his own bot that reacts to people's chats. It's called Cozy Bot. Cozier Tech is a website you can go to and they do things, whatever they do there. I don't even know what he does there anymore in his website. Either way, he's been a part of the stream ever since day one. His name's he's the owner of the Cozier Tech website. So he built the Cozy Bot and attached it through integrating it. When you come to the chat on his PC, he fires up the bot and then gives it access using the custom APIs. He built those commands using custom APIs and all. But he has to physically fire that bot up every time I go live. He has to come into the chat, fire it up, and then it's in my chat live. Unless he does that, it's not here. Now I have that bot. I can make it go live. I can make it go in. I can actually fire that bot up, the Cozy Tech bot too. But when I do, it brings up a menu on my PC that says give access to YouTube, Google Chrome, and a bunch of other shit. Facebook, Twitter, all that shit. And well, maybe not Facebook and Twitter, but Google Chrome, YouTube, and a few other things that asks for access. And it says authorize. If you authorize access, then I'm comfortable with just giving that program access to all my stuff. So I'm like, I don't do it. So Cozy's just been running it on his own from his end. And every time we're live, we have CozyBot in here because he fires it up while I'm live. But it also provides us the same stuff that Twitch does. The CozyBot is the only way we get subscriber subbage on Twitch. It's called Follow Edge. He built a custom API that works here with the CozyBot. So your guys' subbage is only here because CozyBot built that custom API that goes and gets your information, how long you've been subscribed to my channel. Because YouTube doesn't have a follow age option. There isn't a bot for YouTubers to use to get the follow age to work. That's a Twitch API that only works on Twitch. So he actually took the custom API, developed it into a YouTube API, a custom API, and when you guys hit your follow age or your subbage, that's how it's here, is because of the CozyBot, not because of Nightbot, not because of Streamlabs. So anyways, I haven't talked to Cozy in a while, but he has to be here because he's the one that fires up the CozyBot. All right, so what we got to do now is just simply drive the go-kart out of the arena. All right, and then once you get out, you're going to exit and then kill yourself. Boop. Yeah, uptime. No. Uptime doesn't work either. There's no Nightbot uptime. The APIs for Twitch doesn't work on YouTube. So I just took Nightbot and implemented. There, see how there's Cozy Tech. Cozy Tech's bot. That's actually Cozy Tech. What up, Cozy? So when somebody tries to type in uptime is a Twitch API, not a YouTube API. So uptime would fall in the chats on Twitch. So if you're lurking on Twitch and you go to somebody's shit and type uptime, if they have that Nightbot, if they have that bot set up, Nightbot, then Nightbot will retrieve the stream details, how long it's been, this and that. But there isn't one for YouTube. None of this shit works the same on Twitch as it does on none of it works on YouTube like the same shit works on Twitch. So Cozy actually built them so they do work. Notice how the Cozy Tech bot is the Cozy Tech replied with the good day playing stream has been running for 1 hour 54 minutes blase skip. When the Nightbot replied fuck you, because there isn't one. Nightbot can't get it. It's going to try to retrieve the shit off Twitch, and we're not on Twitch, we're on YouTube. They're two different platforms. It doesn't work the same. But we have made it, we're one of the only channels that has made it to where it works now. But with the help of others who have built like websites and shit like that, like Cozy knows what he's doing when it comes to the APIs. And I know how to make the APIs here and there, but not those custom complex APIs that draw in an API from, let's say your KD off GTA. You know what I mean? It can create an API that when you guys type in what's my KD, it'll actually go to Social Club, collect the information, the data, the packets, whatever, bring you back the results here in the chat. Like literally building APIs that do that, all by a command icon. You know what I mean? It's pretty complex, and I'm sure most of you guys understand what APIs are and stuff. We're going to start up Titan real quick. Play, Rockstar created, missions. Yeah, it's crazy that YouTube doesn't provide those APIs like Twitch does. Twitch gives you the APIs and tells you to copy and paste them on the Nightbot. So when someone comes to your chat, all they got to type in is your command and it brings you the uptime. Nice. But if you try to use those same APIs, just removing the fact that it's on YouTube or Twitch, removing and then putting in YouTube's name instead of Twitch, it doesn't work the same. The API may remain the same, but you pull the Twitch out of it, twitch.com out of the API and put youtube.com up in there, it doesn't draw from YouTube the same way. It'll give you an error code. So that's why. And so Cozy was like, oh, wow, believe that shit? And he was like, and boom, API was done. What up with the 420? Good day. What up with the 420, broski? MFK. What up with the... All right, guys. Appreciate you. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, boys. But here's the thing. Cozy Tech's been AF fucking K for 3 months now. Has anybody spoke to him lately? Where is he? I haven't heard from Cozy in a while, and I don't see him physically typing in the chat anymore either. It's like he came, he built a bot and left, and then the bot is now acting in his place. It's weird. All right, we're gonna get both of them in here. Appreciate the contributions, my friends. All right, now we're going to be receiving a modded RCV now in this particular go around. Okay, guys. So first thing you want to do is set your helicopter a ways away because it's going to create all kinds of problems. All right. First thing we want to do. Yes, I've talked to him. It's his bot. It's his bot here and not him. Once your stream starts, his bot auto comes kind of like Nightbot. Oh, well then that's new because last I spoke to him, he had to physically start it up each time I went live. And the problem was if I didn't give it authorization, then it wouldn't return. And so he had to do it physically every time because I never gave it authorization. It looks like he's come up with some way to make it auto because that's probably why I haven't seen him actually speaking. All right. Good day. You're goofy, bro. I win. 501. What the fuck? We're not going to start this shit up. What up, Nick C? AKA Kick Thrower in the building. All right, so what we're going to do is go down here to services, request our mobile op. We're going to request our mobile op. Let the mobile op get here. Now on C2, up in the top right-hand corner. Yo, back on this channel. Yes, sir. I got the chat to actually work. Not on members only mode this time. We're going to call out the modded RCV. Meanwhile, we're going to set back up. Oh, it didn't come in, bro. It didn't come in the spot. Because I believe GG was standing back there. 502, I win. Nick C. Now that's a little beater. That's a little beater. Get it? He beat you. He beat you with a 1 cent. And look at Nick C with the 502. I guess. That's right. Hey, I appreciate you guys. You guys are super awesome. Super awesome. Super awesome. I gotta go pick up the MOC real quick. I believe it's up here at the Eclipse Towers. We got to drive it all the way back downtown. Let me double check this up here real quick. Yes, it is. Nixie just... Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and grab the MOC now because it's GC2F time, guys. And we're going to receive a modded RCV, placing it in the default location as well. So super easy. It's not real hard. I didn't quite remember all the steps, so I reached out to reached out to Verified in the chat. He actually took the time and printed up the good. He printed up a good format, an easy readable format text tutorial. Super dope of him. Good day with a $10 holla. Good day with the $10 holla, broski. That's right. That's right. That's right. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you very much. Try again, Bob. It's like... There we go. Let me make sure I got blue halo. All right, I'm gonna go down here and block traffic. With the $10 holla. That's right. I got sound effects for all that. Let me find it.
Uh-oh.
Baba Booey.
Shut up!
Baba Booey.
Fair enough. This is private.
Hello, mother.
Fuck this. This is fair enough.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Nick C, you guys gotta stop. No, this isn't a donation war night, guys. It is Friday. We've got a long way to go, and I did call off tonight. I'm not feeling too well. I'll be honest with you, I didn't feel too well. I don't normally call off my job. I usually go to work. I'm a person who goes to work. I'm not a one-check Charlie kind of guy. I don't call off. I usually go, but tonight I wasn't feeling well. So here we are. It's Friday night. We got a long night ahead of us. You guys are gonna burn yourselves out early in the game, and I'm gonna be super sad. Nick C with a $20 holla, broski, came through with the big $20 holla. That's crazy, bro. Last time this channel was receiving super chats. Last time this channel was receiving super chats was from somebody from somewhere Canadian that dropped like 800 Canadian bucks, which equivalates to like 650 real American money. Dude dropped almost $1,000 himself, not to mention all the other folks that were in here trying to post a super chat, and yeah, it was crazy. You gotta watch it. I actually made it the title Dono War. Literally, we weren't doing donate like it. The stream was of some random shit like this, but yeah, it was pretty crazy, man. Gotta make that wage. Hey, I understand. Yeah, definitely. I go to work. I gotta make my wage. I go there. I do it I do my job. I go above and beyond while I'm there. I'm a hard worker. My dedication, or my persistence clearly shows, or the type of worker that I am, my ethics, how much I put into it. You know, it's just like my gaming. People are like, bro, you sit here for hours on end. Like if I can't get it right, like I'll spend time until I get it right. Like my ethics, my value on that works. It's the same way with my work. So like, it's not often that I ever call off. So I did today. So wasn't feeling the best, and I'll probably go to work tomorrow. I won't call off 2 days in a row for sure, but let me fix my mic. Let me fix my mic real quick. All right, let me fix my mic. Let me get this. So this is right here. In my way, out of my way. All of it is right here. It's like... Let me make sure it's okay. Yeah, I had to stop the stream, bro. I quit the stream. It was getting to the point where I thought something was, I thought it was a fake. I thought somebody had hacked me or was like making fake accounts that was putting up fake super chats, getting me all excited about it just for some fakery fun to troll someone. I thought it was fake. So I eventually ended up closing the stream because I didn't want, if there was someone fake causing other people to get into this donation war with them, if that guy was a fake, you know what I mean? So therefore that would be just faking other people into donating into a donation war. See where I'm going? And I didn't want that to happen. And I didn't know in my mind what was going on. So I'm like, fuck, $1,000, that's enough. Click, I shut the stream off. You know what I mean? There's no more. We don't need, no. Well, the stream needs to end. I need to identify whether or not this guy is a real person, if his money is going to not bounce or become what is known as a callback or a chargeback. I had no idea. So, like, I literally shut the stream down. I didn't want people that are my normal viewers getting caught up into a scam that was scamming them to donate to, and then getting into a competition with a fake person. I didn't know. I didn't fucking know. Deep fakes. Yeah, I didn't know if there was a deep fake, because people do shit like that, and that's real. So deep fakes are real. Deep fake, fucking the whole nine, bro. So but I love that everybody was doing that. I loved it. I just was too leery. I was too skeptic in the beginning that it was real. And then the thought went through my mind, oh shit, if this isn't real, this guy just scammed all my viewers into putting money into my channel in a competition thing called a dono war. And that's what was going on in my mind. That's why I shut that stream down back then, because I didn't know where this money, who this person was coming in here randomly dropping $1,000. Like, to me, that's a lot of money to drop on a random person's stream, literally. And they may not be random. That account may have been random. They may be a loyal subscriber under a different name doing that, so they don't have that stigma attached to them every time they come back. They don't want the clout that comes with dropping $1,000 in somebody's stream. So if that's the case, much power to that man. His name was Sensei Mustache. Sensei Mustache was his name. Sensei Mustache. He dropped like 800 Canadian dollars in the chat in like 2-hour time, and then left. I've never seen him again. Never seen him again. Now that may be a fake account, you know, that he did just to do that. And he may be in here watching right now like, yo, you know, just sitting sideline, just knowing in his heart that, hey, I helped this guy out streaming, you know what I mean? And which is awesome. We love the appreciation. But I, from my side, didn't know if that was a real deal or not. I had no idea. I had no idea. I didn't know if I seen all the rest of my loyal viewers here getting caught up with it, and it scared me. So I shut the fucking stream down. I shut it down. And 1,000 was enough. You know what I mean? Like, I could have shut it down in the beginning, but it took me a minute to think. It took me a minute for those thoughts to go through my brain. In the beginning, I was surprised, like, oh God, look at the money coming in. Wow, that's cool. And then the wheels started turning in my head, like, wait a minute. This could be real bad. And so I literally shut the stream down. He said, let me get one of them guys. We would have a boat or car sooner than expected. Right? Here's the thing, though. I still haven't been paid from those. So the money that I'll get in a couple weeks for my YouTube pay comes from the month previous. So your guys' super chat won't come to me this month. Once that paycheck comes and then the next paycheck comes is when I'll get this month's. It's not, so I don't get it for damn near 2 months. Like, so I'll get paid this month from last month's shit, which will be that super chat, which will be all that money. Correct. So I still haven't been paid for that. So it takes a couple months to get those super chats into my bank after they take their deduction and tax it. So like I didn't, no. It ain't like you just get it tomorrow. No. That has to be distributed through the YouTube payment of called Google AdSense. That comes through Google AdSense. All right, so let's get back into the game. Let me fix C2. Let's get back into the tutorial. Which is, you know, I'm not impatient. I know it'll be here. I know it'll be here. It'll, you know, no worries. What up, you need the MOC in a parking spot. We're gonna set up for GC2F. This is a modded RCV on F1s, pure whites, Yankton plate, green tint, patriotic tire smoke, blaze Yankton plate. All right. So what she's gonna do now, we gotta put that Fagio mod, that one of a kind mod, back into the MOC. So we're gonna start out by requesting our one of a kind Fagio mod. All right, it's that yellow Fagio mod. All right, so now we're gonna bring the Fagio mod. We need to put this Fagio mod, but remember, we are glitched out for GC2F. We just can't drive it in there. So we have to GC2F our own Fagio mod into the back of the MOC. So we're gonna have Gigi get on the back. When he gets on the back, he's gonna hit the pause button. He's gonna hit the Y button. And that's all. All right, now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna hit right D-pad. And then when it kicks him off, we're just gonna back up a little bit. We're gonna exit. We're gonna hold down on the D-pad, flick up to Franklin or over to a story mode character, decline, go over here and enter alone. Haha. There we go. Hold down on the D-pad, flick over to Franklin, decline, come over here and enter alone. Enter alone, count 5, 4, 3, 2. Was I not glitched out for GC2F? Good Day wants to put semi in my office garage with my party bus and everything. The MOC, I don't think you can do that. Good Day. I don't think you can put the MOC because it's a special, it's not a special vehicle. It's more like I don't even know what you want to call the Avenger, the MOC, the Terabyte, and what's the other? The Submarine. Those items, I don't think you can move the Terabyte around, obviously, but I don't think the MOC. Has anybody tried the MOC? Has anybody tried to GC2F a fucking MOC? Has anybody tried to move an MOC around from the location it's by default designed to sit in? And what's up? Why am I in my MOC? How did it bring me into my own MOC? I'm not glitched out correctly. I'm not glitched out. Because I was GC2F already glitched, I haven't reset. Like, all I went to creator and back and creator and back and tried to get glitched out again for GC2F. I'm literally going to close that. I got to reset back up because I wasn't technically glitched out. Time consuming, guys. Fucking time consuming. This takes time. Video of this caliber, a tutorial of this caliber would take me probably 8 to 12 hours to make. Literally 8 to 12 hours from record to voice overlay, edit, upload, description, thumbnail, release. Would take me probably 12 hours to make a tutorial of this caliber. Really isn't very much involved in it other than a GC2F and explaining what to do throughout the GC2F, but there's a lot involved in it, and everything takes time. Everything takes 5 to 10 minutes to do. Load in, set up, restart, load in. It's just constant. There's a lot of shit. Danger Mouse says it put you down at the docks. So apparently you can't receive your own MOC. Oh, did I not drive the go-kart back and fall through the map? I just went ahead and started Titan of a job and went over there. Oh, I wasn't glitched out correctly. King Aggro, good eye, bro. Why didn't you fucking tell me, bro? Like, yo, Gigi, you need to drive the car back into the arena so it can drive off on its own. I wasn't glitched. Yeah, I wasn't glitched. Yeah, I wasn't glitched. It's okay, because we'll go in here. You didn't drive the go-kart back in the arena. Correct. It's a 420 situation. We're going to fire up the old Dabarooskies. Watch Gigi's demeanor change completely. Watch me get laid back as fuck. Like, oh, Dabadooskies. Oh, Dabadooskies. Let me see the dabs. Look at my little bitty dabbies. Little bitty dabbies in there. 3 different flavors. I done went through 1 flavor. What's going on in here? Party has started a job. It won't be parties as starting. No jobs. I'm going to decline that. All right, invite only. We'll throw C2 back up in creator. Throw him back up in creator. Once he gets to creator, he's going to load up. Put him back to getting the GC2F glitched back out. So we're going to condense that pick there so you guys don't have to see that much. All right. And meanwhile, we're going to get us a dab. Little dab will do. Little dabba-do, little dabby dabs. I want to try that darker stuff today. That darker stuff would be really good. Chunk of that darker stuff. Chunk of the darker. Darker. Fired up. Get that on deck there. Come over here to C2. Throw them back in solo. Solo session launch. We're getting loaded in here.
Stop the cap.
Big cap.
No, don't touch me there. This is my no square.
There. 1, 2, 3. Get that fired up nice and red. All right, let's get glitched out for GC2F. We're gonna pause tail over there since it's that far away.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We need some help from you now. Come on, Scooby-Doo, I see you, pretending you got a sliver. You're not fooling me, 'cause I can see the way you shake and shiver. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We need some help from you now. Come on, Scooby-Doo, I see you, pretending you got a sliver. You're not fooling me, 'cause I can see the way you shake and shiver.
All right. right. So, how about voice? Voice working now? Are we good to go? What I was saying is, and I wish you guys would have heard it the first time because it doesn't even fucking matter now. Doesn't even matter. But what I mean, since you guys haven't been hearing nothing that I've been saying, yeah, I guess it doesn't fucking matter. None of it matters at the end of the day. Maybe it wasn't meant for the world to hear, and perhaps that's the case. But we're gonna go get glitched out for GC2F. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, I don't know. My voice mod simply went, to hell and back. I had to go to voice mod, click the red button, and then just go through the steps of firing up voice mod. Simple, easy. Here we go. All right, we're going to send 2 invites over. Hopefully I get glitched out for real this time and not miss driving out the go-kart. I couldn't believe that. We get all the way through that far and, I wasn't even glitched out. It takes a minute to set up. It takes a fucking minute to set these bastards up. It takes a minute to do this. Shit's stupid. All right, so accept that, accept that, accept that. Accept this. Get the glitchy screen. Fall underneath the map. Make our way over there. Mace says, let us hear it. It would never come back out the same way it came out the first time. So, you know what I mean? Because I would be recalling instead of, so the context might not fit the same way. None of that extra shit. I don't remember what it was about. What was I thinking about? What was I talking about? Like, I don't remember how I got onto that. Because it ended up being into something completely different. Alright, so we're going to get off here and kill ourselves. Maybe it's a good thing that you guys didn't hear what I was saying. Let's kill ourselves. I definitely need something to... I know what I was saying. So I was like, yo, man, I'm definitely 420 baked. I started off I came back. I was like, yo, I'm definitely 420 baked. I said I have a couple different flavors that I've been going back and forth and this and that. And then I went on to speak about I've been finding these one flavors, and I said people make these fucking dumbass names up about these flavors of weed strands, and I said I really literally think that they are in their houses, the guys that you just happen to get your shit from, you know what I mean, wherever you get your shit from and where they get it from and so forth. But I think they're sitting around baked, and it's like they open up their fucking kitchen cupboards and they're like, yo, how about Hamburger Helper and Cheerios? You know what I mean? Damn, we got this Hamburger Helper Cheerios batch on deck. Yo. You know what I mean? Or it's like motherfuckers are sitting around going like, I got a Buckeye sheet hanging up right here. What if it's like, Buckeye, that's how they're doing it. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not. So I have some darker shit and I have some lighter shit. You notice how I don't ever fucking say strand names and all that shit. I do sometimes, but like, It's just a, I don't know. So that's what we were talking. That's what I was talking about. All right, so we gotta drive this bad boy back in this time. We gotta definitely do it. We gotta definitely do it. No, bro, I'm not glitchy. I'm not glitchy enough. It's okay. It's okay because the other one's still in. Let's go back to B level 1. We'll start out. The conversation went on to, I then went on to say some other things about karma and, you know, thinking with left brain and right brain and etc. etc. But the context would be completely out. So we'll just, I think it's cool if you get a chance once in a while to do redos. Or redo, like it's a redo. So there's some things that you do in life or to say to certain people or say in group settings that you're like, I wonder if I can take that back. No, it came out. It's in a public, you just fucked up. You may have just said something you will regret. You know what I mean? In any setting, whether it's a girlfriend setting or you're out to eat with a business, you know, somebody, a partner or a colleague or this or that, or chilling in the living room, you know, with cousin Susie or, you know, whatever the case may be. And it's not often you get a free redo. You know what I mean? I'm sure, you can get redos. They're going to cost you. Redos are expensive, super expensive. Mostly. But once that was a free redo. That was a free redo. I got a free redo. I got a free redo. And I basically just sugarcoated it on what I had said prior. So sums it up. Oh, we getting glitched this trip. I'm paying attention. I was sloppy on the first run through. I was super sloppy on the first run through. That looks better. What up, Viper Warrior? Maze with the LMA. True. All right, so I want to pick a different car this time. Fuck it. I'll drive the go-kart out. We're just gonna rock it till the wheels fall off. It's not even modded. Doesn't even have. It's kind of got F1s on, and I can't kill myself right now either. Although I have been prolonging, procrastinating, and extras. We gotta kill ourselves. Yeah. Damn, I prolonged and procrastinated that much that I was able to do it a second time and was able to kill myself. Wow. Normally when this happens, that doesn't. It's because I'm live. When I'm live, it's hard to stay on track. It's hard to stay on track and operate everything at the same time. I do my best. Well, I definitely try. Alright, so now we're going to simply just reverse up into the building. Wait a minute. Has anybody ever tested to see when I was running up to that door just now, those blue halos weren't there, but when I sat down in the go-kart, they came back? Has anybody tested the breach in between that point? I bet you if you stay outside of the go-kart and you don't have those blue halos up there, you could probably walk up to that door and not get this menu. So the car brings that blue halo back. So what if you're in two different states? One that can allow you. So right now, before I go in here, I'm weird because I don't have a mini map. I don't have certain things. I'm gonna spend some time on knowing that. So I'm gonna go in between there. I want to go back. I want to go back and see what you could, because you could probably go into other locations or do something else with that. Because you're already in some weird OTR. You're some weird OTR. Like, what up, Samuel? Yeah, that's what somebody was saying the other day. You guys, I remember that conversation going the other day. Mexican Dom with GG. I found a way to sell gifted issies without using custom plates and avoid without the thing. Yeah, without the daily sell limit. How the hell is that possible? Like, have you? You're getting a plate somehow, so you got to call a car. You've got to use some cars. It's coming from somewhere. Your fresh plate's got to come from somewhere. You know what I mean? And what the fuck's going on with this other console? Why didn't I get invites? I thought I took them. What do I do? Decline it or something? Let's see what's going on here. We got to send. You guys remember that party had started a job I got about a half hour ago and it was weird? That being that I declined it, remember that? That's what's hanging up my invites right now. That's why I'm not able to send a correct invite. It was my own invite going out to my other console came back to me. If you remember, I got that weird party I started a job. One of my own came back to me and it's got me hung up right now. So I need to actually go to like it's weird. These invites when you're running multiple consoles, even when you don't have multiple consoles, you still get it's because of your router. It's because of your router. So we need to go to cruise, leaderboards, IGN, view members. Random person. See how long it's taking me to get these details? Finally. So I decline. And now I got to go over here and do the same thing. Let's do this. Cruise. Same thing. But I'm not going to use the same person. I'm going to use the next guy down. I don't want my invites to get tangled up with... I don't want both my consoles to get tangled up and confused. Let me go to another guy, a different guy. Wait for the details to come in. I don't want them to be linked in any way. I don't want, you know, both my consoles refreshing off of the same person's network or whatever the case. I always use a different one. Whether or not it's necessary or not, fuck, I don't know. But it's what I do. Alright. So. Now, I should be able to send a couple invites over there. And then I should be able to open that other Xbox up and accept both those invites. And it should bring me details. Let it do. I'll let it bring down the dashboard. There it goes. Yeah. Let it work. I don't know how this is going to work because I'm in an invite only, I believe. He's probably going to get the details that I'm in an invite only lobby. Private. I'm trying to get my cursor to show up on top of... I'm trying to get my cursor... There we go. To show up on top. So... Stupid. I'd rather have my cursor... There's a spot you can... So when firing this up, if you start it like this and pull your cursor here, it won't bring the little hand, and your cursor will be behind this your desktop. But if you start it and keep your spot right there, so the hand is visible, then you can move around and see your damn cursor, so you can see it. So you, although I don't use this because this is now the desktop, but I want the damn hand to show up there, so I can use it as a cursor. And I gotta go get something to drink real quick, so I'll be right back.
That is some crazy shit right there.
Didn't mean anything by it. Sorry.
You fucking.
Nice. Nice. Stop the cap.
Big cap, big cap, big cap, big cap.
Stop the
Big cap,
Stop the
big cap,
Stop the cap.
big cap.
Stop the cap.
Fuck you say to me, you little shit! Fuck you say to me! Fuck you say to me, you little shit!
It's Brittany, bitch.
So my throat literally goes out all the way out. Literally goes all the way out. Like I can't talk. Like my throat, that shit fucks your throat out. Super, super, super badly. Plus, all my shit just got tangled up, so I had to untangle each item, each box, go through, shut everything down, fire everything back up. Pain in the butt. Super pain in the butt. That's right, that's right, that's right. So I still got the sound effects running. Still got the sound effects. Frank's in charge of the sound effects. Ain't that right, Frank? Just saying. I wouldn't stream without them. The sound effects, that is. Back at it, bad at it. Here we are. Back at it, bad at it, bad at it, back at it. Either way, we're back at it. Back at it. So let's put Gigi in. Let's put Gigi. Gigi should have been in there. We should be getting invites. I should have invites from them now. Does that sound like that's echoing? Play the wow wow. Let me hear the quality of that. It took that long for me to hear the want-wants. Jesus. Yeah, you can hear them a little bit in the background. So my sound effects are being replayed to me in my desktop here in my setup, so I can hear them as well, because I have to hear them too, but in real time. So they're playing. My mic is actually picking that up just a little bit. It'll be all right though. Something just disconnected my C2. My C2 just disconnected. All right, let's make sure that we're on low. We're on low. I don't ever put it on high because that uses too much of my CPU. That'll draw. So I run this console companion as low as it can go to reduce its use on my CPU, because Streamlabs is running my CPU. Streamlabs is using my CPU. Stream's on red too. Stream's on red. My Radeon shit's... why is my fucking AMD Radeon shit showing up? Just close that shit all the way down. Close it down. I want to make sure that my AMD software isn't running. Well, I know it's running. My AMD software is the encoder's running our stream right now, but I'm in the red, so I want to see why. Let's go to record scene. Plus, I see my banner. My banners. I see the glitch. I see the lag, guys. I see the lag. I see it. I see the lag. Bear with me. I have to reverse it. Absolutely, Viper Warrior. We fixed it. Everybody can speak now. Everybody can speak. Chatters can chat. Chat on, chat. chat. Let's have a little chat. Hey, we're back in the green. Hey, we're back in the green. Hey, man, we're back in the green, bro, with a little simple trick I'll show you guys one day, too. Yeah, boy. Wait till you find out this little trick that puts you back in the green. It puts you back in the green. A little trick that actually, like, loosens up the old network. You know what I mean? Lightens the load, reverses the load a little bit of that pa-ching, pew, pew, pew. Yeah, pew, pew, pew. Just saying, we're back in the green. We should be back in the green. Let me do a screen spin. All right, I should be able to see the whole arena spin around with no gaps in it. I'm letting the stream catch up because I'm using the recommended settings that Streamlabs provides. The latency is a little different between when how the live real time and like the edit or the feed here. So we got to invite Gigi on deck. What is this? Oh no, friends. We're gonna get. Oh no, Gigi can't get in here yet. We gotta get. Gigi's gotta go to a solo job. What's up with what's up with my controller? It's saying connect the controller. All the invites and stuff got jammed up, and my console companion got jammed up. It wasn't trying to stay connected to, C2. C2 is, I don't know if the connection between the PC and C2 was stopping the invites from going through or what, but the invites would not work whatsoever. The invites would not work, and it jammed me up, and I had to do some resetting. Plus, I had to let the old throat get some moisture. Right on deck. There we are. So C2's got to start up a job. C2's got to start up a random job in solo. Let me get my life together here. Getting my life together. Sooner or later. I shut my consoles all the way off. I even shut my consoles all the way down. What the fuck? All right, so we're back in action. We're just getting glitched out, getting set up for the setup. All right, so we got to get back in the vehicle. We're going to return back. Notice how that there's no blue halos back there, and then they come back. That's what I was talking about earlier. So now we're going to exit the vehicle. Boom, bada. Oh, glitchy, glitchy. Hit pause. Online. Jobs. Play jobs. Oof. Before we do that, we're going to send a game invite over to Gigi so he can get in the lobby. There's one. There's two. I'm gonna let Gigi get in here to the clouds before I launch the Titan. Because if I drive to the edge of the map, I'll fall through the map. The map will stop rendering for me, and there'll be like no graphics, and you'll get all smushy. The graphics will get all smushy. It'll be all smushy. I'll show you what smushy looks like. We're gonna get close to smushy graphics. Smushy graphics getting close. Anytime smushy graphics are getting super close. So I can pretty much launch it if I wanted to. We can show the smushy graphics. I didn't launch Titan. There's the smushy graphics. Jobs. Play jobs. Rockstar created. Missions. Oof. I was trying to get there before the death wasted. Douchebag. I could probably go now. Jobs. No, I can't. Fuck. It's alright. It's alright. You can still now. You can launch Titan now. Launch Titan now and then decline. Gigi's already on deck with the RCV. He's going to go ahead and put the RCV in the spot while she's loading up to Titan up a job. Oof. He's got to back out of that job, though. Are you serious right now? Out of the way, man. All right, she's got to make her way over there. All right, so can we stay on the green now when we go back to the in-game? Same sources are up. We really don't need C2 any bigger than that, I don't think. Let me see how big it was on the screen there. So it was almost like a fourth of the screen. So we'll put it up there in the very top corner. We'll leave just a little bit. And then open it up to about that big. It's almost a fourth of the screen. All right, so see if we got our MOC came in the right location. All right, we're probably going to leave the MOC where it's at, just because it is what it is. Probably I'm not going to mess with it. So what I need to do is make sure what's in the back. We're going to request out what's in the back of the MOC. We're going to start out knowing if the Fagio mod, the one-of-a-kind vehicle, motorcycle, should I say, is the one that's in the back of the MOC. It should have been. It may have not went through. No, it's not. So whatever this is out here now, it's a car. We can return to storage. So we need to go through and do so. All right, what up, CC? Yo, boy, Chav. Who's all on deck? We still got on deck. There's still 20-some people in here. We've got PM4. What up, PM4? So let's go down here and return this vehicle to storage because it's not our Fagio mod. So we're going to go ahead and register as a motorcycle club. And we know I've only got one Fagio mod on this account. So when I go to motorcycle club and request Fagio mod, there's only one Fagio mod that'll show up in that whole list. When you go right D-pad, right D-pad, right D-pad, boom, boom. There's only one Fagio mod as a motorcycle. So we've got a one-of-a-kind vehicle and it's accessible through the motorcycle club tab in the interaction menu. It's the only one with that name called Fagio mod. So it's your one-of-a-kind vehicle, then it's a motorcycle. Request it. It's got to be inside the MOC. And how I'm going to get it in the MOC, being that I'm glitched out for GC2F, but we still need it to get in there. I need to put it in there. As I'm going to receive it, I'm going to receive it myself. I'm going to go do GC2F and receive my own Fagio mod so I can make sure it's in the back of the MOC. Because we know the cars that we receive from GC2F, the cars end up in the MOC. So it's a pretty simple concept, right? Pretty simple concept. So we're going to go do GC2F to put our one-of-a-kind vehicle that we requested through the Motorcycle Club tab in the back of the MOC, because that's where we need it to be started. You can set that up, I suppose, prior, you know, having it in the back, maybe prior, but it's just as easy if it's not. You know what I mean? So just have your guy sit on the back of the Fagio. Hit pause, hit the Y button. We're going to drive right over there. What up, Tom Connors? Tom Connors is on deck. Verified's in the building. Let's go, let's go. Can't believe how I have a 20-minute, 30-minute, I have a 20 to 30-minute every time we get involved in some dabs. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Throat goes all the way out. All the way out. Hurt, burns, like I can't talk. Like, literally. Either way, it takes like 45 minutes. 45 minutes in, it's like done. Half hour, 45 minutes. Kills my throat. I literally have to go find something to drink, chug it down, and proceed. Alright, so here we go. We're going to drive up here and do the deal with my own Fagio mod that I requested from the Motorcycle Club. Yeah, it came from a random garage. No, it doesn't matter, but we need to put it in the MOC. So I'm just going to receive it through GC2F to use the GC2F as a way to push my own car that I own from one garage to the next. Simple concept. Simple concept. Right D-pad. Accept. Kicks the guy off. You just back up now. Exit. Hold down on the D-pad. Flick over to Franklin. No targeting mode bounces involved. Nothing. Simply go over here. Enter alone. Boom. Count 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold down on the D-pad. Flick over to Franklin. Decline. Identify where the hell you are at. Make your way up to the Fagio mod. If I can make it there, I'm pretty sure I have enough time. Get on my own Fagio mod. Boom. Alright, so now my Fagio mod is on deck. Alright. Give me a second, guys. Bear with me, bear with me. I got an important endeavor happening right now. Just bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Wait, it's not nothing super important, but just give me a couple seconds. All right. Yes. So, I think that's. So my email, I'm supposed to be receiving a customized logo for the glitchlife.inc channel from the gaming zombies. Can I measure the living room and dining room? Yes. I gotta go measure the living room and dining room as well. I need to measure. I need to get the dimensions of our living room and dining room, which is another pot of beans. All right. So, anyways, we're gonna use. Now we use this in our GC2F. So we're gonna go out and do GC2F like normal, absolute normal. Sorry about the delay. So we're gonna go turn around. We're gonna go ahead and pull up here. Have Gigi get on the back of the MOC, or I mean the Fagio. Hit pause, hit Y, boom, bada. Now, what we're gonna do is pull up here, hit right D-pad, accept, back all the way up. Actually, it doesn't really matter because you're gonna return it to storage through Motorcycle Club or through vehicles. It doesn't really matter. You can return it to storage. Now you want to request out the vehicle that you are receiving. In my case, it's the RCV. So I'm going to call out the RCV. So I'm receiving a modded RCV. I want the RCV. So we're going to call out the RCV. Go to Ron's Wind Farm. We're going to call out the RCV. Boom.
It's on the way.
Once again, big shout out to Verify for putting those steps in a awesome format. Easy to read format. Super dope. Super dope of him. If you don't mind, I'll probably copy and paste that and throw it up on the community tab the way it is. How it's got your name, a header at the top, and all that stuff. That's cool. All right, so we're going to check to make sure our RCV's out on the map. See our RCV's out on the map? We're good to go now. So now all we got to do is continue GC2F and go get in the modded one. So we're just going to continue GC2F and go get the modded one. All right. So, but before we go in there, we're going to hold down on the D-pad, flick over to Franklin, and decline. Got to remember to do that because you're getting ready to do the part at the MOC. Remember, we were there, but we got off the vehicle and returned it to storage. Yeah, that's dope, Verified. Absolutely, bro. That's super dope. Super dope. All right, so what we're going to do now is enter alone. Yeah, that's super dope, bro. If you want to, I can, if you want to make a header on them and stuff like that, that's awesome. I'm sure the community would love to read some of them and to simply have a database to go back to and read them and look at them. You know what I mean? All right, so I received it through Friends tab. So we can go like this, vehicles and vehicle access, make sure they're on everyone. So it doesn't really matter which they're on. Now I should be able to get out of here. I should be able to. Look at this bullshit. I know how to get out of here. We've all known how to get out of here since day one. It's one of the first things you learn during GC2F is how to get out. There's multiple ways to get out. I like being in here sometimes. I just like being in here. Sometimes it's just like looking at this. You know something ain't right with the whole thing, for one, because you're in this like black abyss of nothingness around. And in fact, it's so nothing you can't even walk into the nothing. Like you stop at nothing. And then you're like, wait a minute, let me hit pause and see the map that I'm in then. So where's the map and its shape and where am I at? And la 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 la. So you're like, wait a minute. They made a map for the MOC. Okay. They made a map for the MOC, but where am I outside of the map? You know, obviously inside your MOC. I've actually got screenshots where each one of these locations show up. These locations right here, where they show up, where they're placed at under the map. Because sometimes you can go to the outside map. You can go to the outside map and your location, you would be you know, your item is on top of the map somewhere. You know what I mean? It's weird. Alright, so to get out, let's retire from SecuroServe. Put Gigi in a motorcycle club. Have Gigi send me a thingy thing. We're gonna simply just take the thingy thing. Gigi, come out of the thingy thing now. Alright. And all I gotta do to rinse and repeat is call out the, you know, I'm gonna lose that MOC back. I'm gonna call the MOC back out. And then we're just gonna continue on with the other items. Instead of rinsing and repeating in between each one, fuck all that. We'll do 4 of them at once. Get them all done, knocked out the way. So what I'm gonna do now is go to services, mobile op, request the mobile op. You have a thing written out for the special vehicles? That's super dope, bro. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. So the special vehicle warehouse vehicles, the, you know, stuff like the Phantom Wedge, the Ruiner, the Ramp Buggy, the Technical Aqua, the Blazer Aqua, the Wastelander, Bronxville, or whatever that thing's called. Gigi standing there? Gigi standing there is what stopped my MOC from being delivered there. Because he's standing in that location. Douchebag. Fucking douchebag, man. We gotta go get my MOC. We already know where it's at. It's up at the Eclipse Towers. It's just where it comes in. So we're not even gonna check. We're just gonna drive over there and get it. We're on our way. It's a pain in the butt, but hey, it happens. It commonly happens. People think it's because the cars are over there. No, it's when another player's even standing in that area. It makes your the only thing over there was Gigi. There wasn't a single car on the road or nothing. Just Gigi. That lets you know that the character can stop your MOC from showing up over there. Because they don't want to put your MOC next to somebody. Because it's an item that, you know what I mean? So it can't show up next to him. It can get close, but not like right on top of him. Because there's a character standing there. You know what I mean? Here we are. I see you there, Verify. Appreciate it, man. That's super awesome. Yeah, what I can do is like copy and paste and like, or, you know, put them in a format or like, you know, copy and paste them up on like a community post is what I mean. That way that there's like a data bank, some steps that people can refer to. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah, broski. That's right. The fucking guy squad on point. All right, so first things first. Gigi's got to call out now. What else is there? The Chernobog, the Kanjali. Now we're going to do the modded Kanjali. So he's going to come over here. He's going to return his vehicle to storage. Open up the phone, go to the mechanic, and request the modded Kanjali. Oh, yeah. I need to go do that. You're right. Meanwhile. Yes, I forgot. GG can still call out the Kanjali since we're at this point. But yeah, first things first. We need to call out the Fagio mod through Motorcycle Club. I can request it through the tab, right? Or do I need to request? Yeah, you can request it through here. Boom. And then we're going to drive it into an empty garage. All right, so here we go. Take it right to the Eclipse Towers where there's plenty of empty garages. Drive in, drive out, and come right back down here and rinse and repeat. I'm on the other block. Yeah, but couldn't we just go to the next vehicle before we go into creator? Because I'm not going to go to the, what's it called? Or do I have to hit creator and come right back? Can I do 4 in a row, or do I need to come back? Because I'm still glitched out for GC2F. I just got to go to creator, come back, recall out the MOC. Yeah, I should probably do it that way. But could you just potentially just, after pushing this into the Eclipse Towers, go do your other one? Push it to the Eclipse Towers, go back to the other one, push it to the Eclipse Towers, and then hit creator, come back, and they're all in. They're supposed to, or no? Right on, right on, right on. Yeah, right on. That's what I was going to do. That's what I was going to do. I was just going to go drive that into the Eclipse Towers, drive back down there, rinse and repeat. Not forget to drive that one back into the Eclipse Towers, go back down there, rinse and repeat, and then hit creator. But you're right, you're right. They could have a chance. But I don't think they would like get mixed up. I think they would go to their designated locations because they are those vehicles. It'd be one thing if there was 4 random vehicles going in that location, but being that there's 4 designed vehicles that are designed to be in that location, by default, it's going to put those 4 vehicles where they need to be. That's how I felt about them. I mean, the safe, it's better safe to be sorry, you know, it's better to be safe. But I mean, it is GTA. All kinds of shit happens on this game. I just called out my MOC too. And I'm gonna bring Gigi right over here to where I'm at. So there's no chance. Nothing's back there. Nothing's back there. Not even a car. Yeah, you just got to call out the MOC every time and run the risk that it doesn't show up right here, which puts in more time and you got to go get it, etc., etc. And not often are you getting all 4 of these vehicles at the same damn time either, so... You know what I mean? I mean, sometimes... I mean, some people get these all 4 at the same damn time, all in their respective default locations. But a lot of people don't receive these all at the same damn time for the fact that whoever they're getting them from doesn't necessarily have all 4 at the same. You know what I mean? So, like... So I suppose... Hey. How you doing, motherfucker? Hey. Boom. Boom. Hold on, let me shoot the camera. Let me shoot the camera, bro. Let me shoot the camera. Hold on, I want to shoot the actual camera. The camera that my game is on. Is it gonna... Imagine if you could hit that. It's sitting there. Like, the camera's there. It's just transparent and visible. Like, something's there for me. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, so... Let me quit playing because I get sidetracked. I'm ADD as fuck. ADHD or whatever it may be. So first thing we got to do is rinse repeat. We need to put this back in the MOC first. So we need to hit right D-pad. Oh, it belongs to the MOC. It belongs to the MOC. If it belongs to the MOC, then all I gotta do... Was there nothing in my MOC? Wait a minute, something should have been... Oh, wait a minute, I gotta call... I forgot about calling the fucking car out of the... Calling the car out from the facility. I need to stop, don't I? I need to stop doing what I'm doing. We need to return to storage. I need to call the vehicle from the facility. Call the mechanic and check to see if it pushes at first go. Yeah. I'm headed there. So we need to... What do I need to do? I need to call a vehicle from... The RCV's there. Where the fuck is my... Something ain't right, bro. I didn't get a garage full alert just now. So did I already put that in there? I thought I just drove that down from the Eclipse Towers. My RCV's there. It's fine and dandy. We're starting for a fresh one. I don't have a car. I never called a car from the facility to push it around or anything. I just went directly to Creator and came back without calling that car, if you recall. And my RCV's there where it's supposed to be. So let me catch up with you guys, and I know it takes some time. So let's go back down to you're good, verified says. But my RCV's there. But does that mean my modded one's there? I mean, it could be my regular one. Chernobog thruster's the one I'm getting ready to do. I'm gonna call it out right now. Go do GC2F and receive it. So go ahead and request my own Kanjali out on the map. When it shows up on the map. Alright, so my tank's on deck. Alright, so now we're going to hold down on the D-pad, flick up over to Franklin or Michael. Go in here, enter alone. 3, 2, 1. Hold down on the D-pad, flick over. Hold down on the D-pad, flick over. Decline. Damn. Holy moly. That was a... Now put the Fagio back in the MOC. What are you talking about? It's a little late now. It's a little late now. What Fagio? Modded MOC. Now what? Now what? Now, in retrospect, I request the Fagio mod and drive it to the Eclipse Towers, right? Let's just stop here. Because I never put the Fagio back in the MOC. The Fagio mod is different than the Fagio, right? RCV is saved. Now put the Fagio back in the MOC. I already did that, right? We already did that. I did glitch out off of it, though. It must have been already in the MOC because I didn't get a garage full alert when I did the pull up to it with him sitting on my back, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it was from the MOC. So let me make sure that we're at. I think what I'm doing is I'm literally shaving off steps, I feel like. I'm just trying to see if we're okay right now. Can I continue on by requesting my Fagio mod to the Eclipse Towers? So let me just catch up. I know it takes like 40 seconds for you to catch up. What was... Something had to be in the back of my MOC. Well, maybe not. Maybe there was nothing in the back of the MOC. Alright, so let's see if it still works. Let me see if I'm shaving a whole step and see if it still works. Let's see. Worst case scenario, it becomes a dead spot and I have to fix it. You know what I mean? I think you're right. But I thought I did put it in there. And that's why I ran back the first time. I think I'm just mentally I think I skipped them. I think I did it. I think I did put it in there. I don't know. I feel like I did. MOC was empty, correct? So this won't work then? Just try going to creator from here. From here, if it pushes. Wait. Why don't I just go to creator and come back now? And won't everything reset? If I go to creator and call the MOC out, put the fucking Fagio for sure in the back of the MOC. Yeah, all this. Yeah, I think the whole delay is killing me right now. The 40-50 second delay is killing me. Yeah, let me see what's in the Kanjali spot right now. Let me see what's in the Kanjali. Nothing's in the Kanjali spot.
What you need, boss?
Yeah, nothing's there.
Alright, I'll get back.
So what would you do right now? What would you do right now? Reset? How do I put the default one back in there? The default one's gone right now. This is a lot of patience. No, it's going to be located in the back of my MOC. It's in the back of the MOC. The modded one was never pushed to the modded one hasn't been pushed yet. The modded one hasn't been pushed yet. The modded one has just now been received in the back of the MOC. I haven't pushed the modded one to the facility. I never called a car from the facility to push it into the MOC. You know what I mean? That portion never happened. I just received. I called out. So what I did is I called the I drove the Fagio from the Eclipse Towers down to the damn down to the MOC. We did GC2F. We did GC2F. I didn't get a full alert. I backed up. I returned it to storage. Called out my own. It hit the map. Got in the modded one. It's in the back of my MOC and left. Yeah, so that one's fucked, huh? That one's fucked. Alright, so there's the dead spot. So that one needs to be... So I gotta blow up all my vehicles. Blow up all my vehicles and request that one to get it back out. Perhaps. Yeah, we already... Yeah, we know. You have to fucking... You have to follow the steps. You have to follow steps. This Fagio had to been put back into the back of the MOC. And I missed that. So I completely... went to a different step. I went right into receiving the modded one by complete accident. It was super easy to miss a step. So I bet you if I request the vehicle out of the back of my MOC, it's that fucking modded. It's the modded. I don't have a vehicle back there. You already have a vehicle. Alright, so we gotta return this vehicle to storage. Alright, so now let's go down here to services, mobile op. You do not have a vehicle stored in the back of the MOC. Let's go to mechanic. What if it pushes it?
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Kanjali's there.
It's on the way.
So you mean to tell me that we don't have to do none of them fucking steps? Wait a minute. You mean to tell me we can skip 3 of the steps and we can do this? Fine and dandy? So it's even easier than... It's just not that consistent, maybe? Is that the case? What's the point in adding those 2 extra steps then? Boom. Right there. It works. It worked like that. Yeah, it's in its normal position. So thruster. Apparently we can skip those steps. You see that verified? So you can just continuously go on, and the fact that the space opens up, the game, by, like I said, what you just did there works, but makes dead spots. So where's my dead spot at then? So where's my dead spot? The back of the MOC is a dead spot right now? That's the good question. That's the question. Where's my dead spot then? Lil Gurry says he's got some dead spots, man. How you got dead spots? You don't know how you got them. So you gonna fix them? I'm gonna go ahead and put a Fagio in the back of the MOC. Not a Fagio mod though, because I'm gonna leave Fagio mod my one-of-a-kind vehicles. So I'm gonna just put a regular Fagio, a black one, in the back of the MOC. Boom. So we got a garage fuller. So I know I'm pushing when I'm pushing, and I know when I'm not. When I don't push, that means hey, you're at this part of the glitch. The push fucked me up, which made me skip a step. All right, so let's call out the MOC. We're gonna receive the thruster now. So first things first, request your MOC, but move the other character out of that location because he'll stop and prevent the MOC from being delivered. So let's go to services, mobile op, request. Could be in any one of your garages possibly. So I do have one. You're saying now I got one for sure. You don't know how to fix it, homemade. What you trying to do, homemade? So what we're going to do now is receive the 4th special vehicle into the 4th thruster, the thruster location. All right, so we're going to request. We're also going to put a free elegy in the. We're going to put a free elegy in the facility. In the facility too as well. So I have a car to call from there, I suppose. Let's put it in a facility. Boom. All right, so we have a car that's in there. Gigi's got his thruster right here. We're gonna go put it on the corner so it's close to the place. We're gonna receive the modded thruster. It must have happened during GC2F. So you're saying you got a dead spot? And where's the dead spot? Which car is it? Which garage? Are you talking about like one of your special vehicles or just a normal dead spot in a garage? We're going to put the first things first. We got to put our one-of-a-kind vehicle, which is our Fagio mod. We only have one of. We got to put it in the back of the MOC. So we got to go do GC2F once and receive our own Fagio mod. So it pushes our own Fagio mod into the back of the MOC. So when it gets here, we just have GG get on the back. We're doing GC2F once. Dead spot for RCV. You don't know how to fix the dead spot for the RCV? So, homemade, you got to blow up all your vehicles you own and then launch the Bogdan heist. When you launch the Bogdan heist, it'll ask you which vehicle do you want to use. Whichever vehicle appears is your dead spot vehicle. Launch the mission, and then when you get in the mission, back out of the mission. When you back out of the mission, that dead spot car will be out on the map with you as your personal vehicle. Drive it to the mod shop and sell it, or crush it, whatever you need to do to get rid of it. So I would take it to the mod spot. I would take it to the mod shop and sell it. You have to sell it. I would sell it. Yeah. I wouldn't risk driving it back into a garage of any sort, or you may be able to move it to your MOC and then order an elegy on top of it, but you may not know if your dead spot's from your MOC. So it'd be best off to drive it directly to the custom auto shop and sell it. Blow up everything you own. Launch Boggy, get into Bogdan, and then decline the Bogdan. Well, before you get the Boggy, your dead spot vehicles will show up on the vehicle access. Which vehicle do you want to use for the mission? Yeah. Those vehicles will be the only ones that can show up, because the rest of your shit's blown up. So nothing should be on that list. When you get the list to nothing, you've cleaned up all your dead spots. But if there's cars to pick from, if you've went through and blown everything you own up and you launch Boggy and there's any cars to pick from, then those are your dead spot vehicles. Get them out by launching the mission and quitting the mission, and it'll be on the map with you. Go sell it. Same deal. If they're in a facility, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Do what I just said. Dude, I pulled out anti-aircraft trailers that were underneath the map that were modded and everything because of GC2Fs. Correct. GG at making dead spots is a hit or miss. Had friend test the method you just did, and it made a dead spot for 2 and not for the other 2. You're better off taking the extra 2 steps. Correct. Yeah, that's the way I'm feeling, man. Like, it's weird that all that shit still worked perfectly fine, even though I missed like 2 or 3 steps. I missed fucking calling the car out from the facility. I missed putting the Fagio, the one-of-a-kind bike, back in the MOC. Like, we're gonna put it back in the MOC now. It took me 20 hours, homemade. 3 streams, 20 hours. Literally to blow up one garage at a time. It took me 20 hours. And then when I thought that I had it all blown up, there was still shit like the BMXs that got to each be pulled out and blown up. All the BMXs, all your vehicles. It's like 220 cars. You can have like 30 or 40 BMXs. Like, there's a ton of those. Then you got to do your planes. You got to go through all your planes. Then you got to go through any vehicle that can be personally blown up. Blow it up, because you don't want nothing left. Nothing. That's everything. Even the special vehicles and shit like that. Get them blown up too. Blow everything up. And then launch Boggy. If anything shows up on that list, that's the vehicle that's underneath the map holding up your game. Launch Boggy, get in Boggy, and decline it by simply quitting out. And then when you're out on the map, normal, back from the mission, it'll be right next to you. Drive that bitch to the Los Santos and sell that bitch. Sell it. We gotta receive our own Fagio mod real quick. Damn! How is that possible? Holy moly. Boom, boom, boom. All right, she's good to go. All right, now bring it back out. All right, what we're going to do now is GC2F one more time. So have him get on the back of the Fagio. Hit pause, hit Y. Go over here, hit right D-pad, and hit reverse. Hold reverse. This time you won't get a garage full alert because you know it's from there. So what we're going to do now is step off the bike, return vehicle to storage, hold down on the D-pad, flick over to Franklin, decline, run over here, enter alone, count 3, 2, 1, hold down, decline, get on the thruster. Boom. Get off the thruster. Oh, I didn't call out my own, bro. I gotta do it again, didn't I? I just messed it up. Yeah, I gotta push this over to a garage. No, just let... no biggie. I gotta push this one over to a different garage. Because I didn't call out my own. I skipped a very crucial step. Getting ahead of myself. So, what I have to do now is go like this. I have to push... Let me call out one of my fagios. Because I'm going to push this in a normal garage. And then bring it back to my MOC maybe or something. I don't fucking know. Now I'm going to have a dead spot. Let me see. Let me think about what I can do. I think I can push this into another garage and just rerun it because I never called mine out. I have to have mine out on the map. I forgot to call out mine. Request mine out on the map. So what I'm gonna do is I think I can call it a normal fagio. Receive one of my own fagios from a normal Eclipse garage to start all the way over. And then have Gigi just put another one. So I'll have two. I'll just have two. I have one in a normal garage and I'm just gonna rerun it now. So I'm gonna set back up. So pretend you guys didn't just see what I just did. So that's the good thing about edits. In the future, we could edit that part out. So all this would be edited out. This part right here would be edited out. So yeah, just buy over it, Gigi. Wait. Oh, good idea. Whoa. What you mean buy over it? Buy over it. So I can return this to storage. Right. Buy over the Fagio mod though. Buy a new Fagio mod over it? Duster can't go into apartment. So what are you saying? Like buy... There's a thruster in there now. You're right. We can put a normal Fagio in there and push it out by calling out the thruster mod. I got you. Alright, so what we're going to do is put a normal Fagio in there. A normal Fagio. Because my Fagio mod's not in there right now. So what we're going to do is get a normal Fagio. It's going to be black because our normal Fagios are black. Alright, MOC. And crush that. The modded one. Alright, now what we're going to do is start all the way over. Make sure that Gigi's got his modded one on deck. Let me see. I could probably go find it for him. His is probably... Where's his at? Just pretend you guys didn't see any of this because... Yeah, none of this, you guys, none of this happened right here. I'm just resetting back up so we can cue the action card. We're in the cutscene right now. Cut. Yes, sir. We're under cut. We're under cut status right now. So you're behind the scenes. Yes, sir. Some steps you can skip, but you shouldn't. But there are some steps you absolutely can't skip whatsoever. Like, there may have been a step that could have been, you know, by accidentally skipped and you'd be fine. But that's one that you can't. You can't do that one. Alright, so now I can open up the interaction menu, call out my Fagio mod. Oh, my Fagio mod is the dead spot right now. No, where the fuck's my Fagio mod? Oh, it's in the... Maybe I did... Hold on. Maybe I did have call out my thruster. Why am I so confused right now?
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
My thruster's still where it's supposed to be. Kanjali. Churn. RCV. Everything's normal, bro. But I lost my Fagio mod. Over the Fagio mod, so you need another one. Ah, you're right. Let's go. Yeah, I did lose a car. And then crushed it. Yellow Fagio mod. Doesn't matter. Which garage? We're gonna wait a few seconds for reminder. We're behind the scenes right now. That's right. Says my notepad, my live notepad, right there, on scene, on screen. When I hit the 1 and W, that's wow wow 1, wow wow 2, and then wow wow 3. Those are my wow wows. Of course, they start with a W because it's wow wow wow. So I made them my W key. Yeah, I assigned certain sound effects to the key that they are associated with. Some weird shit. Like A1 is
Big cap.
Big cap. A1, bro. Big cap. Z1. There's my feet. Hold on. 1Q. This one. 1Q.
Big,
just because
big
they're
cap.
right underneath the W. There's no association. Like, no. Now that I've been thinking, Lil Gray, you just gotta... Yeah, I received the thruster, though. When I returned it, I got onto his thruster. Even if you return the car or leave it out on the map, when you do GC2F, whether you return it or leave it out on the map, when you go do the back of the MOC and you fall through the map and then you go run and get on a modded car, it's the same as if you return it or you leave it laying there. It doesn't matter where it's at. When you get on a new modded car, it puts it back anyway. You know what I mean? So when I got that modded thruster in my MOC, I replaced, even though I returned that the Fagio mod, even it still replaced that particular vehicle, because its true origin was the back of the MOC where the thruster ended up at to begin with. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and request our Fagio mod, our one-of-a-kind vehicle, and we got to go do GC2F once to put it in the back of the GC2F, then pull it back out. When I get outside, I gotta then call out my thruster when it's out on the map, then get on that one. No, I just gotta slow down. He's gonna go and pause. He's gonna hit the Y button, and we're gonna hit right D-pad, get the garage full alert, back up some, exit, hold down on the D-pad, flick over to a story mode character. We're right over here, enter alone. Oof, the Fagio's not far enough away yet. Double check. Enter alone. Count 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold down. Flick over. Decline. Spawn top side. Hopefully you don't get ran over by any cars. Pass the modded thruster. Get on my own thruster, or my own Fagio, because I want to put it in the back of my own MOC. And it shoved the Fagio that was already in there out to where this came from. So I ordered it to the Eclipse Towers. So now it's in here. Now we simply bring this car out, since we need to receive the modded thruster now. Now we want to receive the modded thruster. All right. But before we receive that modded thruster, I need to get my thruster out on the map. So when I do GC2F and sit in the modded thruster, that instead of the modded thruster overlaying and making us lose this Fagio mod, which we already did, it'll overlay the thruster. In fact, it pushes this Fagio mod to the thruster location, because it was out on the map, it disappears, and then the original card that you had that you'll be losing gets pushed, which will be the thruster, the one you called out. So, like, it's weird. It's pretty cool, though. So now we gotta pull this out. All right, we're gonna have Gigi come over here to the back of the Faggio. Hit pause, hit the Y. All right. We're gonna come right over here. Hit right D-pad, hold reverse. And being that there's no garage full alert, lets you know, hey, this vehicle already belongs there because we didn't get a garage full alert. Exit. Return vehicle to storage. Boom. Open the mechanic up. And request. Crush it with a streetcar. Or you could crush it with a streetcar. Then we're going to request our own thruster out on the map. Once it gets out on the map, then we can continue on with going in, entering a loan, falling through the map, and getting on our modded thruster, the modded one from somebody else. The immediate action of me sitting on that thruster is gonna crush the one I had out on the map and put the vehicle that we returned to the location where this thruster just came from, the one we just requested, right here. So because it's out on the map, we're gonna the vehicle that I just returned will be in that location. So here we go. Hold down on the D-pad, flick over to a Frank or a character mode or character, story mode character. Now enter a loan. Boom. 3, 2, 1. Hold down on the D-pad, flick over to Franklin, decline, fall through the map. All right, now sit on the modded one. Ba-boom, boom, boom. All right. Now we go outside. Lil Gurry 15. Much love, GG. The Blue Crew. That's right. Appreciate the contribution, my friend. That is super awesome, man. Super awesome of you. Massive. Hey, look at you guys. Look at you guys hitting my custom alerts that are working down here. We got Lil Gurry's name. Big shout out. Those are my shout outs. Right there's my shout outs. If I need 4 people to shout out any given time, we've got them guys right down here. So big shout out to Tryhard, Lil Gurry 15, Slam Shady, and Dexy, whatever that one down there is in the red. But to hold this green bar, which is money green, I color coordinated these names down here. The green one is the donations, the last donation. Obviously, see the little tiny $sign right here. But that's super dope. That's accurate like that. Thanks for the contribution, Lil Gray 15. Super dope. All right, so I need to call the car from the facility right now. Wait, let me check my notes. Let me check my notes. Oh, and this is all glitchy. Let's stop that connection. All right, so exit the MOC with your one-of-a-kind bike and use from the motorcycle club. Drive it into the garage, empty slot. What? Okay, so when it's on the map, flick up to Franklin, enter alone, receive the modded in the facility vehicle. Exit the MOC, then request your one-of-a-kind bike used from your motorcycle club menu. Drive it into the garage. All right, so first of all, we're going to open up our phone, and we're going to check the mechanic, and we're going to we're gonna see what went to. Let's see if anything is in. Let's see if that Faggio went to the mechanics, the spot in our facility. All right. So the Faggio mod, which is our one-of-a-kind Faggio mod, is in the thruster location right now. That's awesome. All right. So what we're gonna do is open up the motorcycle club and request that Faggio mod. All right. We're gonna request it, and now we're gonna drive it into the Eclipse Towers. How did that work? Verified. How did that work when I didn't do that last time? How is that fucking possible? Like, we didn't even push it out. I just want the creator back. Like, how? So, like, I can see where you're like, I wonder how that worked. Like, at the same time, I'm sitting here like, oh, that can be cut out. You know what I mean? Like, but it makes you wonder, how the hell did that modded one go back if I never did this? Or if I cut that step out, or those 2 steps out, or something. That's weird. Logar, appreciate the contribution, man. Absolutely. What up, SSC? What up, SSC? When does the car, let me see the notes again. When does the car being called out from the facility? Right next. It says go back. Now go back to the spot. Now go back to the GC2F spot and call out the car from the facility. And then it says, then go back to GC2. Then go back to the GC2F spot and call out a car from your facility. You will not lose it and receive it. Use it to glitch out with. Then get in it when you're invisible. Finally, make a game save. So I'm gonna go back there, do GC2F again with my own vehicle at the facility, right? So I'll return this one to storage. That Faggio mod. PM4 with the ass right. 100 times 3. I know folks are probably like, I feel more confused after watching you do 4 of those than I do before I came here. before I didn't know how to do it. And now I know how to do it, and I'm like, whoa. Thing is, I can edit the tutorial. I can edit this. Perhaps. And just have my face in it. Some of it, I suppose. Alright, so we're going to return this. We're going to do GC2F one more time. Oof. Bike need to be put in an empty garage. That step can't be excluded. Gotcha. I'm thinking this could be skipped. I'm thinking I could just go right on to the next vehicle if I was going to at the facility, if I was going to continue on with the facility. But that's all 4 of them right there. That's all 3 of them. Wait, I'm missing one. RCV, Chernobog, Thruster. Oh, the Thruster's not in there yet. Thruster's not in there yet. Thruster's going to get pushed in there now by this GC2F. Oh, I see what's going on. Even though this is a personal vehicle, it's coming from the facility. That's what's pushing the modded. Hopefully it goes in the default location. Like, that's... It's kind of odd. Start off by receiving your own vehicle, then that vehicle, and then receiving your own vehicle again. So that's what it is. You start off by receiving your own Fagio mod, getting the modded vehicle, and then at the end you receive your own vehicle again, one of your own vehicles again. Alright, so what we're going to do now is make a save point. We can go outside. I guess we can exit the trailer. What we're going to do now is change our spawn location to the facility. Make a save point. Hit creator. Load right back into the same lobby again. Still glitched out for GC2F. I'm spawning into my facility. It may unglitch me, which all the vehicles are done to begin with. That's the Kanjali, the Thruster, the RCV, the Chernobog. All four of them in their default respective locations. It was a rocky road. We got it done in a couple hours. You know, 9 times out of 10, most people aren't live operating multiple consoles and multiple screens and dabbing a dooskies away. That's right. We're not doing that.
Stop the cap.
Nah, stop the cap. Stopped it all. That's right. What are we doing tonight? Can't believe how rough that went, but we got it done. Probably not gonna load me in because I was glitched out. Infinite clouds. I don't have a load dial. Huh. I don't want to reset. What the fuck? Now that should kick me back to story mode for sure. Should suspend the app. I should get an app suspended. At least it's quitting session. Because I was glitched out for GC2F, went to creator, instead of coming back down to where I was, I had changed my spawn location to the facility so I could load in there to look at the 4 new brand new vehicles. But the game wasn't trying to put me in, coach. It wasn't trying to put me in. So I went to YouTube, opened up YouTube, suspended the GTA app, came back to the game, and it should take me to story mode because I don't want to reset. I don't want to reset. So you have entered a party that is in GTA Online session. Would you like to join? Yeah. That's the party I started a job. That's the invite that I was trying to go to. There it is. There's the invite to GG's lobby. So it regenerated a new invite for me. I'm assuming. Otherwise, we're going to some randos that's been bouncing off me or something. Right, so that's what I'm saying, verified. I don't know if closing app altogether, because the game's trying to put that one thruster in its default location by forcing it to its default. I don't know about closing the app, if it's going to lose its cache, should I say. Game cache, or like, it may fuck up and create a hella dead spot. So, did this shit several times last night. What, you want to help me blow up cars? Yeah, that's the best bet, man. Just drive each car out, boom, blow it up. Drive another car out, boom, blow it up. Takes a minute. Excuse me. Come on, coach. I'm gonna SP to MP. You should see what I'm looking at. Look at this. There's not even a load dial. There's no load dial. There's nothing, bro. C1's looking at nothing. C1's looking at nothing. Have you? That's the job invite is from my second console. Job invite. Let's do job invite. All right. Yeah, I had an invite, normal lobby invite. Let's try job invite. C1's looking at the ocean, not rendered up yet. Or the sky in the ocean. Let's just go to YouTube. Let's go to YouTube. Let's open up YouTube. Let's open up YouTube. I might have to close that. I think you're right. All right, now let's go down to the game. Let it put me in story mode. I need to get 100% in story mode. Walking around as Franklin or Michael or somebody. I don't want to risk closing the app quite yet. I want to see if I can, steer this in the right direction, at least into an invite-only lobby of my own. Maybe not taking an invite from my other console to say, you know what I mean? So these getting details were on a decline nose. Satellite internet. Dial up. Got that dial up. There we go. Oh wow. Same deal. Same deal. I got a loading dial for a minute, session loading, all that shit for a brief second. Oh wow. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Look at it's actually wobbling back and forth. That big circle, there's a white circle in the middle of the screen. Like a halo. There's like a soft halo back there that's moving left and right. That's crazy, bro. Holy freaking moly. We gotta have a thruster event. As many of us as we can get in the same lobby, all on thrusters. Like, take over an entire lobby with just like 30 fucking thrusters, 20 thrusters. Nobody blowing each other up, just 20 of us, 10 of us standing over here with thrusters. You know what I mean? That would be cool. All right, so And the thing about doing this, this special vehicles, guys, you won't have to do them again for a very long time unless you're building another account. So it's not often that you have to, like, I mean, I guess if you're putting special vehicles on people's accounts for them, perhaps then, you know, but like we got all 4 of them done. This account's done as far as those particular vehicles. Now, I guess there's some other steps. There's some other steps that can be done for the special vehicle warehouse vehicles, but I don't have enough money to purchase those in order to replace them ones. Not on this account. All right, now is the moment. The moment we've all been waiting for. Are all 4 vehicles in their respective default locations? So far, we've got 3, and boom, boys! We've got the modded Kanjali on F1s in the F1 default. I mean, in the default Kanjali spot. We've got a modded thruster on secret or on Dala hidden livery with a modded pearl on it. We've got a modded RCV on F1s that are pure white, green tints, and there's a modded black Yankton. All of them got Yanktons. There's the Chernobog, all in their respective default locations. That's right. Let's check them out. Let's check them out. Let's check them out. Let's hit right D-pad. Let's go to respray. Let's go to secondary color. Let's hit that crew color. Boys. Yeah, we're gonna scratch it up. I don't know if we're gonna scratch it yet. Let's go down through the list. None, 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 unselected. Small digital. There we go. Weapons. We've got the big boy weapons on it. Thrust. Got the big boy thrust on it. Now we can exit that. I might be changing them. We might be changing them to the current crew color, the lime green, so they all match. I might change it and then change the crew color, and then that color will be unselected from then on out. Let's go down here. Let's make sure everything it's on full. It's on full. It's on full. See what we got. Unselected horn. Cop horn. Lights, headlights. We got livery. Ooh, yeah. Respray. Let's go to crew. That worn color is kind of dope. I have made these, but I didn't make these particular. I made these particular, but the original set of mods that I used was from a GC2F. If you understand what I'm saying, like the car that I use as a donor, I didn't create, but I created these, but I didn't create the donor car that I used in the merging of them. You know what I mean? But yes, I created these cars, but I didn't create the donor that they came from, if that's what you mean. I got it from a GC2F or a trade, or somebody gifted it to me. So, but far as like actually merging them and putting them up together myself, yes, I did. But I didn't build the donor that I used for the merge to build these. We used what did they use to build the? I used a merge that was out and about at that given time with a single set one donor. So I had somebody give me a set 1 donor, and I built my set 2 donor. Clearly, you can build your own set 2 donors. But yeah, your set 1 and set 2 donors. That merge, there's been many merges over the past 3 years that'll allow you to build your set 1s and your set 2s, etc., etc. So I have an unselected horn on this vehicle because it doesn't have a horn. It has proximity mines, but I'm pretty sure it still makes a horn noise. Liveries. So that's the color underneath those mods. Wow, bro, that's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. I didn't know that color was underneath there. I didn't know that color was underneath this. That's dope. Going through the weapons, making sure everything's on deck. Turbos selected. So every once in a while, we get these merges that allow you to do car to car, car to RC, that allow you to merge these bigger vehicles. It's been a while since we've had one that allows you to use these bigger ones, but once you have them built, they're built. And from then on out, you can just give them and gift them and receive them through trades instead of actually building them. And then you can switch them up a little bit your own. You know what I mean? Like we could literally go down here and apply the secondary to crew, boom. And it's got a different look to it now. You know what I mean? It's green with the money, which is dope. And then all I got to do is change my crew color, my modded crew color. Or change it to a different modded crew color. And then until somebody actually has a crew that's using this lime green in its exact same, hex code, it'll remain unselected. And then until someone actually receives it and then has just the exact hex code, then it will become selected for that person. But other than that, that's a far, you know what I mean? It is what it is. But there they are. There they are. There they are. All done. So now for the Avenger. For the Avenger. Put in the work. Put a whole fucking facility set on this goddamn account. That's awesome. That's awesome. And then Beth it out. And then a couple outfits. And this account's almost done, guys. This account's almost yeah, that blue verified was nasty, wasn't it, bro? That's a two-tone. There was 2 tones of blue underneath that, and I didn't know that was a 2-tone underneath that Kanjali up there. Light blue and a darker blue. Either way, there you have it, folks. How to safely store and save your facility special vehicles. Super easy, super simple little trick while receiving a modded facility vehicle is to simply, designate a one-of-a-kind motorcycle, request it out, do GC2F and receive it so it's in the back of your MOC, pull it back out, do GC2F one more time, return it, and then request out your default one. When it's on the map, continue on with the GC2F, fall through the map, get on the modded one, and then request a vehicle from your facility, drive it into request the motorcycle club from the facility, drive it into an empty garage, then call the car from your facility, drive it and do GC2F one more time to the back of your MOC to store it there, make a game save, go to creator, come back, boom, bada, it's in the default location. All right, low grade 15. But there we have it, folks. There we have it. How to store and save your special facility vehicles. Pretty easy. Hey, Verified, I want to say thank you, man. Appreciate the whole, the whole steps written out, the time that you put in, making that, text tutorial that you did. That's super awesome. Those of you guys that actually donated and super chatted and all that stuff, like, those guys down there, big shout out to those guys down there. Don't forget your green guy. Your green guy's Money Green. That's green guy. Super awesome to do such a thing. I'm gonna close this stream down. Because I don't want it to be like 9 hours long. For people trying to come through and getting a bird's eye view on, if somebody ever would watch it. I don't know. But I think we should shut this stream down so it's not so long. And I'm going to set up a new thumbnail and start something else up. So hit me up on the Twitter account. Stay connected. Put my Twitter account in the chat if you got a question or anything like that. That's right. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you guys that showed up.